off the damn frame. Remember that last time I made you miss your damn plane. Remember that last time I wet you down with champagne. Remember that? And I know I've been the worst, but I love you better if you let me. Let's catch a flight, change the weather, and I promise forever. For you, we be riches in this fucking room. We be so comfortable, girl. It's only you for me. No lie, I'm tried what they offered, they're not who I want them to be. That's not an offer to me. If you're mine, baby, when you ain't with me, you feel alone. And I was wondering if you always known. It don't have to be perfect, I feel like it's worth it. I know now that I've been the worst, but I love you better if you let me. Let's catch a flight, change the weather, and I promise forever.
On my neck, the bracelet matches a set. My brother name is $10, stop all that back and forth over the net. My mama wish I would've went corporate, she wish I would've went exec. I still turn to a CEO, so the lifestyle she respect. Ayy, 2 sprinters to Quebec, Cherie ou et mon bec. They only giving niggas +1, so I never pull up to the Met. You know I gotta bring the set, you know I gotta bring the G block, you know I gotta bring the D block, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 She want me to play with that cat, ayy. She love how I'm making her wet, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Hey yo, Eric, bring them girls to the stage, cause somebody's getting paid, and free big slime out the cage. Shorty tried to play it cool, but now she wish she would've stayed, cause every song that I made was ringing like I got engaged. All my guys I wouldn't trade, from the cradle to the grave, ayy. Porto got me on the wave. Got me on a wave. A couple hits, now you brave. Wait, you niggas better behave. All that pumping up your chest. All that talk about the best. You know how sticky it. Yeah. If I'm with 2 of them, then it's a threesome. If she alone, you know she a freak one. If it's an escort, it's a police one. King of the hill, you know it's a steep one. If we together, you know it's a brief one. Back in the ocean, you go, it's a deep one. Forgave niggas and they feelings. Lucky for y'all, we don't do civilians. You say I changed, I say that I'm million. I did. The toughest actor follows back on tour. Off-road, made back, Pyrex, trap, Virgil came back through the boy. Damn. That's something to me, niggas really had they back turned to me. I ain't talking my assistant when I say niggas down to pack something for me. Then they thought they had a trap set for me. How you really think that went for me? Niggas gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest, and everybody takes a breath, and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best, you know how sticky it gets.
Every second, every minute, man, I swear that she can get it. Say if you a bad bitch, put your hands up high, hands up high, hands up high. Tell them dim the lights down right now, put me in the mood. I'm talking about dark room perfume. Go, go.
I recognize your fragrance, hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit, and I know your taste is a little bit, high maintenance, everybody else basic, you live life on an everyday basis, with poetic justice, poetic justice. I told you that a flower bloomed in the dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems in these songs, dedicated to you when you're in the mood for empathy, it's blood in my pen, better yet with your friends and him, I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck that, hold up plenty of champagne. Cold nights when you cursed his name. You called up your girlfriends and your girl in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go and party. She wanna go and party. Nigga don't approach her with that Atari. Nigga that ain't good game, homie, sorry. They say conversation, rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it down for real. P.S.
I really hope you play this, cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice, poetic justice. You were so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems in these songs dedicated to the fun sex, your natural hair and your soft skin and your big ass and that sundress. Ooh, good God, what you doing that walk for? When I see that thing move, I just wish we would fight less and we would talk more. They say communication save relations, I can tell, but I can never right my wrongs unless I write them down for real. P.S.
Just hung up the phone at night. Could already tell that you come here home intoxicated. Ooh, so you better take your time. Me, 'cause I remember last time you wouldn't make love to me. Then you fell fast asleep. Wouldn't even talk to me. No. Say, I'm so crazy, baby. I'm so crazy. I wanted you to raise my mind. I got the keys. Please, for me. I wanted you to raise my mind. Please, for me. I wanted you to raise my mind. They said you got high as the sky, up all night just dancing. Oh, I hit you like, please come home to me. Come home to me. But you're not understanding. No, you gon' make me bad.
Good morning. How y'all doing? Give me 1 second. I'm just figuring this out real quick. Damn. Alright, we'll figure it out. How we doing though? Y'all. Hey, yo. Wait. Back to the full face. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Don't drop it. Come on. Come on, baby. The puff print. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Retta set me up. Retta absolutely set me up. Got it last night. I'm stoked. Now we're just... Oh, they're high-quality hoodies, too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these are nice. He didn't go cheap with that, so I'm happy about that. I'm trying to figure out my freaking Discord bot. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to figure this out. It is being a bitch. Basically, long story short, I got myself a bot made. Morning, everybody. And I got it all set up. So, like, when I'm typing out trades, it's basically going to make it a lot easier to do that. And it's all set up. I have it in a few channels now. I just need it in my main Discord. So I'm trying to make that happen. Let's see here. Okay, I've been authorized. It's not working. So I need to text the boy. Tell him to give my bot all the permissions possible. Let's see. Sorry, I know this is a slow start to the morning here. I know. Trust me. Oh, we'll get to the charts in a minute. We'll get to all that in a minute. I'm just gonna get this bot all figured out here. Should be good soon. Keep saying error, adding channel. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna be a good day, Hector. CR, Braden, Mangled Mango. All the boys. All the ladies and gents. It's gonna be a good one. Honestly, I can just share my screen now. It's not a big deal. So here's the bot. Cool, right? Yeah, cool. But I need to have all the permissions needed. What if I... here we go. That's it. Should be good. Let's try it now. There we go. Looks like we're gonna be good. Boom. So now, just to give y'all a little sneak peek of what the trades will look like. It'll be so much cleaner. You guys ready? Look at this. You guys ready? Take a look. So let's say I'm playing, I don't know. Let's say I'm playing Tesla calls, right? 200 calls. Let's just say that. I'd go boom, boom for an entry. Tesla 200 call. Let's say it's for the second. And let's say I wanted to put some notes in it, like risking 5-minute CBC. Bam. Look at this. Look at this. Enter. Look at this. Bink. That's what it's gonna look like. How sick. Come on, baby. Literally, I type that, and it turns into that. And then you just, I want it to send to the channels. Boom. How sick. Come on now. Fucking sick. Alright. That's good. I'll let them know. I guess trade ideas. Yeah. Perfect. We're set. Fancy stuff, right? I know. So, not only does it allow me to type a little bit quicker, once I get used to it too, I'm slow, right? I'm extra slow right now because I'm getting used to typing, that type of shit out, but makes it so much easier to send alerts. And then not only that, but you always wonder how those people have their alerts in 10 different discords. They're obviously not typing in 10 different discords. This is how, right? They just have a bot connected to one, you literally, and you just send that bot's connected to all the channels that you might want, and boom, you send one message, it sends to all of them, which is beautiful. Shout out Bishop. Shout out Market Bishop. Shout out Paper Games, because they set me up with that shit. They're the goats. Absolute goats. Bring that music down just a little bit. Alright. What do we got, folks? What do we got? I know I haven't even started talking about the market because I've been dealing with that bot. We got 20 minutes till Spaces starts. We got not a whole lot on the economic calendar today. More than MCP. Hit the like button. Facts, man. Facts. It's free. Shit's too easy to do. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, I don't need an ad for Bob Marley, but hey, shout out Bob Marley's son. Praise Jah in the moonlight. That shit's fire. I would so play it right now, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. Guys, my stream yesterday, it got copyrighted. Isn't that crazy? Because of one song. Wasn't even from Mikey either. I know I was saying oh shit, I got turned down Mikey. Nope. It was from me. There was a song in my playlist that I didn't realize was copyrighted. But it didn't come up beforehand, and I played it beforehand, so I don't know, it was weird. We good now. Consumer confidence jolts. That's what we got. Some crude oil data. Other than that, I mean, we're obviously waiting for earnings. We're waiting for FOMC. That's about it for the economic data. So, in terms of setups, morning, Wayne. I got my eyes on like a few things, but nothing in super specific that I'm like jumping on. You know what I mean? So we're gonna let things open up, see how the price action is. It's Tuesday. It's like middle of the week. Not a lot of data. I know we got, what earnings do we have tonight? Let's check out that. Hey, but like again, huge shout out to Retta and the Trade Aries team. I fucking love them. I absolutely love them. They're fucking awesome. They built an amazing platform. We've raised over $1 million for the company. That's all on Spaces. Too. That was all on Spaces. Fucking raised over $1 million. I will rep this forever. So big shout outs. Love those guys over there, man. They fucking have me set up every day. And they saving me hella money. Because damn. To be honest, guys, you realize I've never paid fees. If I had been paying fees this past 3 years of me trading, I would have probably paid, I don't even want to think about it. I mean, thousands of dollars in fees. Thousands. So shout out to Retta for allowing that. Or allowing that to not happen. It's fucking beautiful. Either way, big earnings today. Microsoft, Google, AMD. We got a Microsoft contest that I need to post about on Predictogram. So guys, shit, dude. If you're, again, I say this all the time, but like, if you guys are good at predicting, I don't want to say that because it's like the wrong intentions. But you're good at TA. You know your shit. You're like, hey, I could get good at this. We have the $200 weekly contest. We got the earnings day contest, which is always $100. And then on top of that, we do the team contests that are a month long, where 3 people can win $500 each, so $1,500. So like, with all that, I'm just saying, if you're like pretty solid at making some predictions and you feel like you could do good at it, try it out, man, because it costs you nothing. And seriously, like, if you guys are winning a few contests a month, this is amazing extra cash at the end of the day. Like if I was in that, like, your guys' shoes, I would just be grinding on this as well as trading, of course, but like trying to make money there. But I would also just be grinding this because you could be making an extra like job's worth of money, just like making great predictions and winning these contests. So just throwing it out there. It's always there. We're doing them all the time, especially right now because the earnings season is like really, really picking up. All that stuff's kicking off, so I'm gonna post that. I need to get that posted. Let's get that posted. Who is that? Is that a trading platform? Oh yeah, Trade Aries. Yes sir. Trade Aries. So Retta from Trade Aries, he's a super cool guy. He fucking, long story short, started the brokerage that I trade on, and yeah, love that guy, man. He sent me a bunch of merch because the Spaces raised over $1 million for the company. So he's flying us out to Disneyland. Well, not me because it's in California, but he's flying everybody out to Disneyland. And he sent us like a little care package of goodies. So we're all stoked about that. Guys, if you are doing the contest, make sure you enter through the link. So many people only only put their prediction in the comments, which, like, I understand if you're, like, not aware, you know what I mean? But if you are doing it, make sure you put that entry through the link in actual Predictogram. If you just comment it, like, it's not gonna count. What else we got on the radar? I know I'm still keeping an eye on Adobe, but at the end of the day, look at volume still really didn't come in. Of course, I do wish I held because I would have made a decent amount of money on that push up towards the end of the day. But aside from that, like, there's still not been huge buyers. Whether that changes at open or not, I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah. I could actually, let me check the flow on it. 1 second. I mean, there's been there's a decent amount of bullish orders over the last week or so on Adobe. Either way, we're following the Momo, the price action. Sorry, Mercury, I saw you said something about UPS. I just got stuck on something else. So they had earnings. What were the numbers? A surprise. Okay. Up slightly on EPS. Revenue down almost 2%. Not terrible. I mean, yeah, not terrible, but definitely a miss on the revenue. That's a rough move. I'd give that the 3-day rule. I wouldn't touch that for 3 days personally. It's generally what I do with plays about earnings. Call prices are absurd though. Yeah, the cons are going to be ridiculous at open. Keeping my eye on oil. It's down right now in pre-market. This daily is super interesting though. Look at that. These wicks. So interested to see if we hold this pre-market low or at least yesterday's low. If we don't hold that, I'd kind of be shocked, but oh, this is what I was watching. Oh my god, I totally forgot. There is one ticker in specific that I'm watching. Enphase. I've been shorting Enphase on, not like every here and there, I've been shorting it with my actual account, but on the weekly stock picks with Wolf, I've been shorting Enphase, and it's been working great, but I think it's time to go long. Daily's looking beautiful. We got a higher low being formed, a beautiful day yesterday. I would have liked to see it close to where it flipped CBC bullish on the daily yesterday. But, you know, we can do that today. It's okay. So I'm interested, for sure. We're already getting a bounce off pre-market lows. I'm interested in it. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'd like to get it. I mean, depends on how much we can dip at open. I mean, the most I'd accept is probably that 200 EMA. I don't want to see below that. If we get below that, that's going to negate my thoughts until we get back above it and start showing me some momentum, you know. So, I forgot about that one. One ticker that I'm really, actually, I guess, looking at like a specific trade, and that's Enphase. So, other than that, I'm kind of just waiting for the open. See what the market wants to give us. UPS plan. Oh, UPS has plans to cut 12,000 jobs. Currently has more than 500,000 employees. UPS sees an $18 cost reduction. Yikes. I got 9 minutes till Spaces starts. I'm gonna grab a fresh cup of coffee, y'all, and I'll be right back. Oh, that computer's coming, baby. It's coming. It's getting shipped.
My new bitch look like Halle Berry, but she don't love me, she too scary. My old bitch front like Jackie Brown. I wanna know if she too down. Will you be my leading lady?
Alright, y'all. It's time to get ready. It's about that time. Oh, dude. Another morning. Another day. Another day of money making. Let's do it. Did I post that Microsoft contest? I forget now. Jeez. I did. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I don't know myself at all. Lightning fast for you. So I know what I want. In phase. I did hear some talk about some money rotating back into energy as well, so we'll see. Morning for you. 7th day playing at upper BB. Usually after 5 we dump. TikTok. What on Spy? What's BB? Is that Bollinger Band? I think it's Bollinger Band. Yeah, I understand that. At the end of the day, though, one thing I don't like about Bollinger Bands is 1 second you're outside of the Bollinger Band saying, like, you know, it's overbought or whatever, and then that candle closes on the day or something, or the candle closes on the hourly, and then that changes a lot. You know what I mean? Sometimes it looks like you're above it, and then it updates, and now you're below it again, you know? So, definitely, I hear ya, but gotta follow the price action no matter what, right? But yeah, I'm interested to see for sure. Let's just throw them on. I haven't thrown on Bollinger Bands in forever. Let's just try it out. Does it work? Hello? There it is. That's not even the one I've used before. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna do that. Rug Pull Randy, good morning. My guy. Snow's still looking decent too. Had a good day yesterday. Hourly's kind of just a little cup and handle. If we can hold that 21 EMA at open, I like it. Morning, Lorenzo. Yeah, I like Snow. If we can hold this hourly 200 or 21 EMA, 207.50-ish. What's the... Yeah. It's decent. Lowest I'd take is a pre-market low bounce, pretty much. Yeah. Right about. Let's start spaces. Alright, spaces is starting. Let's get the boys in here. Hopefully they don't take too long this morning. Do you trade SPX options? I personally don't. I prefer SPY personally. I like to buy, 20 cons instead of 2. You know what I mean? But that's just me personally. It's never, I don't know. The swings on SPX are too much for me. I'd rather play SPY. Maybe I'll upgrade one day, but as of now, I don't care to. Well, Shaggy. Good morning, Spaces crew. Hope everybody had a good rest of their Monday yesterday. We getting it started here this morning. Oh, not too much data again today. We got, what do we have again? We have Jolts at 10, consumer confidence at 10, and some crude oil stuff going on way later. But other than that, don't have too much. We had the S&P HPI composite come out here just now. Came out a little lower than forecasted. Nothing too crazy there. Other than that, we're obviously watching earnings. I did, we are running a $100 Predictogram contest for Microsoft, of course. So I'll throw that up top, and we'll talk about it more throughout the day. But make sure you're participating in that. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, Crypto!
Good morning, buddy. How we doing?
Good morning. I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good stuff. Yeah, so I broke, and I bought a $4,000 laptop for the streams. That bitch is.
You didn't want to buy that $3,000 keyboard then.
No. Here, you want to hear this? Because you're a computer guy, so you'll know what I'm talking about.
Let's do it.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring up my order and read off to you what I fucking got. Here it is. All right, so we got the brand new, the 14-inch M3 Max. So the newest one. But get this. It's the M3 Max chip with a 16-core CPU in this little MacBook. A 40-core GPU. 16-core neural engine, and then on top of it, we got 64 gigabytes of unified memory. 1 terabyte of storage. This thing, I'm going to be able to fucking play COD while streaming, while trading, while playing music, while fucking your bitch. Like, that's crazy.
The saddest thing is that X is still gonna rock.
Yeah. I almost bought a PC because it's like, for that much money, I could have bought the best PC money can buy. But at the end of the day, I was like, I need to travel, so it's not gonna work. We'll get there.
No, smart.
Yeah. So the streams are gonna be upgraded, baby. I'm just waiting for that thing to come in. It's gonna be good to go. Casey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, boys. How you doing?
Oh, ready to go. We're ready to go. I don't have my eyes on too much, like in specific, except for end phase, just on the daily.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. There's been some talk about some money rotating back into energy. I've been shorting it, but now it looks like it's time to flip that and go long. We got a daily high or low. Yesterday was a great day. I'm just seeing if we can kind of get a little bit of continuation on it. So I'm gonna watch that at open. Other than that, I'm just kind of waiting for something after we open up. So we'll see.
Smart man. Smart man.
Yeah.
Where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at with BTC at the moment. We had on Friday last week, I mentioned about we were testing some really good levels, and that we're probably going to see 44,000 this week.
Yeah, Jolts should move the tape for sure. We'll get a little bit of a reaction at 10.
It's still early days. However, with this level that BTC is at now, everybody knows I go on about it all the time. 43,405 is like a line in the sand as far as what we're going to get ready to test in the year. Well, as far as year-to-date highs from this year and last year, or we're going back down. If we do go back down, we're looking at that 41,249 level as the next line in the sand, that level of support. Closing below it, I think it's going to be really dangerous for bulls in the short run. So yeah, we're just going to be looking for that daily confirmation above 4,395 today. If we don't get it, I think there's probably going to be another retest of 42,000. And this is kind of where I'm at. So I'm hands off for the time being.
Heard that.
Very nice.
Big bitty.
Jordan, the only thing for end phase, as long as it's holding this like 102, 104 area right now as support.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it can get a pop back up to 112 here shortly. But just the overall picture on the daily right now, it's a big head and shoulders. That's the only thing that's concerning me right now.
I do kind of see that, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, like, my risk would be tight on this. Like, just looking at... Oh, my bad, I was fucking muted. But yeah, now, like, I totally see you. I wouldn't even like this thing long anymore if we got under... Like, right now we're testing the 4-hour 9 EMA, which is basically pre-market lows. Like, under pre-market lows, I really don't even like it anymore. You know what I mean? So...
Yeah.
Like, really, like 107 is probably the lowest I'd want to see it go this morning for this to play out.
If it holds 107 and it holds the 9 and 21 EMA here on the 4 hour,
yep.
It's going to have that little flag right here. and then it can get that pop above the 109.50 area, and potentially get a nice move up to 110 and then 112. But I think if it ends up failing the 107, you can draw a little bit of a trend line for the neckline, and then I would watch the head and shoulders. It'll drop back down to 103. And then if it starts to lose that, the head and shoulders on the bigger time frame can start to play out.
Yeah. I see you. Yeah, we'll keep our eye on it.
We have FOMC tomorrow, right?
Yeah. And then Microsoft, Google, AMD earnings tonight.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Basically, get fucked. Good morning, AJ.
Good morning. I'll be in and out this morning. I got my furniture just arrived at my crib. So
no worries, you good. How's the new cribbo?
Oh, it's fabulous, bro. I got
Is it fucking? Do you have any furniture in there, or you live in empty right now?
No, furniture's arrived today.
Good, because that can be the most depressing shit sometimes when you move into a house and there's like no fucking furniture, bro. You're like, damn, I can't see the vision. You know what I mean? And then you get the furniture in there, and you're like, okay, I see the vision.
First things I did was put up my 77-inch, my 55.
Oh, AJ didn't even put up the couch for his wife before he put up that setup, bro. He said, "Nah, baby, you gotta wait. You gotta stand. Them feet gonna hurt, but I'm gonna have my setup ready, baby." So
in every room, bro. No,
them feet gonna be sore, and not for the reason that you might think. You're, I mean. Shit.
Yeah, I'll be in and out.
No worries, bro.
I gotta let the truck in and all that shit.
Yep.
KC. What's up, bro? Hey, bro, you gotta start coming on my spaces in the morning. I know your dumbass is awake.
I'm in the gym.
Doesn't matter. Just listen.
I will come in, AJ. I will come in 100%. I haven't been the last week because your boy has been. I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of waking up a little later.
I'm not blaming you. You're West Coast. I'm blaming KC because he's up at 3.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have an excuse. Even if you're in the gym, just put the AirPod in and listen.
What I need to do at least is just, even if I'm not speaking, I'll just jump in there and retweet it for y'all and sitting there, you know what I mean, while I'm getting my morning ready.
Yeah, so I'll give a rundown of the most important thing. The most important thing we're watching is the Yellen announcement on 2-1 with treasuries and QAs into Q2, because that's the most important thing for this market right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kevin yesterday let us know about that treasury, what was it exactly that came out? Like, not a treasury, like not a yield number or anything, but it was some data about the treasuries. I forget exactly the details on it, but Kevin let us know, like, right it open, that it may or may not be coming out. It was like not on the economic calendars, and then it fucking blew up the market.
It's crazy how that wasn't on the economic calendars, but the kind of reaction the market had.
Yeah. It's super interesting. That's why I love having Kevin too. That's why I know, like, if he's requesting, it's important.
Yesterday's 1 o'clock news?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a prelim of what Yellen's going to talk about. So if you guys didn't understand, when Yellen spoke in November after Powell spoke, she changed the way the QRE is going to handle their balancing of their book. And that helped fuel that 1.5-month rally that we saw. You have to understand how critical that there as the players is to the stock market and equity market. So yesterday's news at 3 could seem preliminary, but the more important news is a 2-1 information announcement, whatever, that she will be doing. That's more critical for me because I'm looking at what their game plan is for Q2. That will allow, again, the stock market forward looking, just like the bond market. It will allow the pivot for the next 3 to 6 months, right? So that's more critical to me than, I mean, earnings are great today, but then, you know what? It can all get undone or redone or whatever after she talks. So I'm paying more attention to that for that reason.
Heard that. I'm with you. Oh my gosh. The MacBook has been shipped, ladies and gentlemen. It has been shipped. I'm so happy.
And while I do that, you guys should read the thread I put up on spreads.
Facts.
KC, I sent it to you too for your community. Appreciate you, KC.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, so spreads. You guys know I trade spreads all the time, so maybe that thread helps you understand what I'm talking about. I've been trying to get Jordan into it for a minute, but we'll get there.
Don't worry. I'll get there. I'm doing so much shit right now, but I'll get there. I promise. Oh.
Yeah, just take a read on it while you save on your bookmarks. So then when you
Did you throw it up top? Yeah, you did. I got you.
Yeah, when you and I talk, you can be like, oh shit, that's right.
Yup.
I'll be right back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Someone said, anytime you fellas in New York again, stop by NYU area. We will have a drink. I am down. I think Scott Howard. I think this guy hit me up when I was there. When I'm in New York, though, me and Champ are on missions every single time. Oh. Right, Lightning? I get so excited waiting for the delivery. That's not just any Mac, that's the Big Mac. Facts. Big facts. Morning, B-Stacks. Alright. What's Tesla doing? Hey, Tesla's not fucking dumping. That's crazy. We're actually in the gap right now on the daily. Decent day yesterday for Tesla. Candle by candle flip on the daily. Back bullish, so that's good. And now we're opening up in the gap from 192.71 all the way up to 206.50.
What is the fear and greed on Tesla right now?
On Tesla specifically, I have no idea. How do you figure that out on a specific ticker? I don't know how to do that.
Give me 2 secs.
Yeah. I'd love to see that. I didn't know you could even do that. I thought there was just like fear and greed index for the market. So I just learned something. That's cool.
I may just have asked a question that doesn't exist. The answer doesn't exist, or it does, but I'm not sure. I'm just wondering.
No worries. Champion Vibe been hitting some bangers in his Discord. I love to hear it. Champ kills it, man. What are you guys watching today? Keep my eyes on M-Phase. It's in an interesting spot. I like the daily chart. Getting a higher low. No CBC flip yesterday. I would have liked to see that, but we're keeping an eye on it. Other than that, I'm just kind of waiting for market to open. See what hedge pressure is and everything. Oil's looking interesting down here. It's getting beat up in pre-market, but seen some notable inflows on oil lately. Especially we got earnings on Shell and Chevron towards the end of the week, I believe. So something to keep an eye on there. Daily looks wild on Oxy right now. You see these like, it's very interesting. We're at like not the top of a trend, obviously, because we're really at the bottom of a trend. But if you look at the daily, we're kind of at the top of this possible resistance area, and we just have like 2 tweezer bottom candles at the top of this. Looks interesting. Holding that 9 EMA. I don't know. We got more crude oil data coming out, so later this week.
So no fear and greed, but you can get technical sentiment and analyst rating sentiment. So
okay,
the technical sentiment is at sell, and the analyst ratings at neutral. That's very bullish in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. When everybody starts going like Tesla's too far, any farther, and this company's gone. Like when I hear shit like that, I'm like, oh, you guys are funny. Let me buy some more. Don't be shy. Put some more. Like, yeah. I absolutely love when that shit happens. Because go back to the charts and look at any time that you see significant news like that, and look at where it goes after. That's all I have to say.
So I believe that Tesla's next cycle up will be off of an AI narrative.
Yeah.
So that I think is going to be massive. I reckon Apple will lead the way in that narrative being brought back into everybody's attention. So I just keep up with those 2 factors there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm so excited about my new internet. I just got installed yesterday.
Oh, let's go.
I got the 2 gig setup.
I've been I saw someone get Starlink on my dock at the boats. I was like, shit, we should get that. But I was looking. I would need the best setup for it to even like matter, because I didn't realize, like, you buy normal Starlink, like the base model, it's basically just normal Wi-Fi. It's not anything special. But you upgrade that shit, bro. The problem is it's not that expensive. It's like $600 to buy it. But then it's like, you want the best plan, it's like $300 a month, which I guess is still worth it for sure, but I'm like, damn.
300. I'm only paying 105.
Yeah, but that's like, but realize, like, with that setup, I could be on the boat at the islands, bro, in the middle of nowhere, trading on spaces with you guys, running live streams. You know what I mean? So it has a lot of power. I get why they charge so much, but it's like, damn.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning.
Morning, mates.
Good morning, Maple.
Good morning, Maple.
What's going on? How are you guys doing?
Getting it ready, baby. We're starting the morning. How are you? How's the rest of your Monday?
It was pretty good. Yeah, internet was out yesterday morning, so
Oh
just
shit.
took some scalps in bed.
That's always
And,
it's always annoying.
Yeah, just went fishing. So
Chilling. Oh, I saw the photo. That looked fun.
Oh yeah. Get some fishing done.
Fraggle,
Yes,
that
sir.
photo is awesome. That you just posted.
Yo, is Apple gonna lose 190 today?
Oh boy. Oh, she's looking rough right now.
She's in a squeeze right now, and if you just put it on like the 15-minute time frame, I mean, that's just a bear flag, just waiting to break down to 190.
Yeah, poor thing's not looking too hot.
Nasty sell-off since last night,
Nasty.
and now she's coming down to 190. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, if Apple hits 190, I'm buying calls.
Heard.
That's the last line of defense on the daily. The 21 EMA is at 190.3.
Casey, please tell me you took any of the stuff I texted about. The dip, Starbucks, the snow, IWM, Disney,
Your boy,
PayPal. Disney,
your boy was
PayPal.
long Google since
Google.
the morning,
Yeah.
and then IWM was perfect. Sniped the entry when it
Yup.
finally got a bullish structure above 197
There you go.
later in the day, right before the pump, and then I was solid. Banked on futures majority of the time yesterday with RTY and NQ. But my one loss yesterday was SPY calls. I was so mad. And the same setup came on the back half of the day, and then it played out, but I was already done with the small account.
Oh shit, I thought it was 6:29. It's 6:20. Fuck. I was like, 1 minute. Nope. Never mind. I was like, let's go. Nope. Fuck. That's alright.
Set an alert for Apple 190.
Dude, CELH, can you drop under 50 so I can pick up some more? Motherfucker. I think I'm gonna be, not gonna lie, more for the long-term side of things. I think I'm gonna be adding some protection to the long-term before FOMC, and then manage it during FOMC. Like, obviously, if we were to rip and I just bought some protection, like, I'm gonna end up probably selling it and repositioning, but no, just to be safe. I feel like it's a smart idea, especially if I'm managing it too, and I'm not just gonna like let it go. You know what I mean? Thinking about doing that. But if we rip on FOMC, I'm getting out the way of the train.
All right, everybody put 2 levels on your Microsoft chart, 413, 412.
Boom.
Draw a flag and watch it, 15 minutes.
Boom.
This is my top watch this morning.
By the way, I didn't say this on Spaces, I said it on the stream, but huge shout out to Retta. I'm sitting in my Trade Aries hoodie right now. Such good quality, so warm and cozy. Got the Trade Aries hat next to me, because I'm wearing my QQQ one, but shout out to the boys. Little care package. I love the puff print too. The print like sticks out. It's all poofy.
I saw he posted a picture with like a shitload of merch.
I'm not letting a single woman touch this. She is not wearing it. I don't give a fuck, girl. You get to wear the other ones. I got 100 different sweatshirts you can wear. This one's mine.
My wife has got bleach holes through every single one of my hoodies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there's makeup on the side of the hoodie and shit. You're like, what the fuck, man?
She just gave me the stank eye like on the side eye. But she didn't disagree. That's the one thing I got from her.
Yeah. Ladies love their sweatshirts.
Mrs. Crypto.
Miss Crypto. Miss Crypto. Ulta's still chugging. Where do you guys watch FOMC? You can look up like FOMC live meeting. They have like a live press conference about it, but
that resistance here.
I usually don't even watch it. I just
on
listen
the
to it.
daily.
Somebody plays it on the Spaces and we just
Gold
listen
flag
to it.
breakout. January 19. Let's see, 97 point.
By the way, we are live.
97.4
Oh shit.
is resistance on the daily. Let me add that onto the chart. Oh, that's pretty freaking close.
Is FOMC tomorrow? Is it the minutes? No, not the minutes. It's the actual meeting. So expect more volatility tomorrow.
That means I'm taking credit spreads today because we're gonna chop. Range bound price action. SPY's not gonna leave a $2 range.
By the way, I'm live on YouTube if anybody wants to join. I threw the link up top.
Yep, Jordan's sitting on his boat naked.
I am
Just trading.
looking like a nerd. Certified in my spectacles. I got my spectacles now.
Oh, look at this. Look at this rip.
On what? Where we at? Whoa.
Everything.
Oh, nice.
Microsoft. Above the flag, above 413. Nice.
Jordan, you execute on your phone on Aries? Yes, sir.
What else is getting a little
I think when Trade Aries Pro comes, though, I'll probably switch back to executing on the computer. Likely.
spying cues?
I took ES long 5-minute CVC risk.
Heard that.
Besides today, day prior to FOMC.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm likely going to be playing lighter as well, honestly. Like, we made a little bit of money yesterday. Had a great week last week. Yeah. A little bit of cushion for
sure.
FOMC. That's all I care about.
Probability of chop is higher today, so
Yeah.
you know, anticipation of FOMC bigger names or
You download
bigger
the app,
movers
yes,
in the
sir.
market, tend to be offhand.
I don't even want to trade the rest of the week just because yesterday was awesome.
B trades.
Yo!
Yo.
What's up, B trade?
Morning.
What's up? What's up? Got a little pop here coming in the
Dag gummit, Microsoft. Can you give me an entry first?
Okay.
It's already hit my first target above 413.
My man Angel, good morning, bro.
Daggum.
Y'all ready?
Hello.
Y'all motherfucking ready? 2 minutes, baby. 2.5. Like I just said, guys, like, I know nobody wants to hear this, but like I'm gonna be playing lighter, less again. I know you don't want to hear it. I know you want me to be making a ton of trades and making money here and there and everything, but that's just not the way trading is sometimes. So we'll see. I'm gonna play setups that are there, as always. But this week is it's a lot tougher for finding those big continuation trades. Obviously, yesterday you got SPY. You made some great trades, right? We missed the RILY trade. What's that? That did have a great move. I am not familiar with the stock though at all. Financial stocks have been doing good.
Microsoft just got.
It could just be technical because ES like popped up, or excuse me, popped up and then pulled back.
What's up, GT?
942, and then it now hit a higher high. So I'm looking for the CBC to hold.
Ooh, Adobe's starting to rip, y'all. Is the volume coming in?
Typically, we see a retracement to VWAP, which is 949, so about 4 or 5 points away right now.
Meta just got a wild candle to the upside, and Google just got smacked to the downside. Microsoft got that pop, gave it all back here. So a lot of crazy candles right here at the open, but Meta just ripped like $3.
Adobe also getting a lot of volume on this candle here towards the open, so keeping an eye there. Even though Adobe has absolutely just done me dirty, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if this caused it per se, but the one thing that I'm seeing in regards to my question is a big flush kind of on Dixie. Big red candle there. Interesting.
Historically, Tuesday is the reddest day of the week. Well, let's see if that plays out. Frank!
Hey, what's up,
Uncle Frank, good morning. There's the open. Let's see what we're working with.
2-point gain on ES. I sold half.
Beautiful.
Three-point gain on ES. I sold another one just because we're right on VWAP, that target I was just mentioning with the higher low.
And it's a nice pop there on SPY. All right, here's 412 on Microsoft. See if it bounces here. If it goes below 412, she can get a really nice squeeze to the downside.
I'm grabbing 109 calls on M phase off the 200 EMA here.
MJ's, right? I love that baby. I'm swinging that baby. Starbucks that right. Great red. Wow. A nice Starbucks. Down $1. Pre-market, off pre-market highs. Oh.
Ooh.
Up down $1.
PayPal long signal just triggered 6463 huge longs and IWM shorts. Is this another rotation day into tech?
I know that was hella slow, but I'm also just getting used to how these are typed out, so I'm figuring that out. Should be good though.
Amazon longs are still working even though Amazon's red. I guess I got in a long time ago.
Let's just make sure it's good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Ooh.
Bank of America 34 calls from March 15th are in the money already. With these are from March. We're already up 35 a con.
Good morning, paper.
Good morning.
I may have
Hey, what's up,
fucked
baby?
your room though. I didn't realize.
Fuck my room?
I just tagged everyone.
Yeah, fuck him. That's fine.
Okay.
Fuck him. I don't think I've opened it yet.
Okay. No worries. That's perfect then.
Or spy puts
I
here.
just don't want to be annoying people.
Don't worry about it.
Got a zone on spy from 491 up to 491.45.
I just want to say thank you, paper. I'm absolutely loving this.
It looks good.
I'm
yeah.
getting used to it. I did all right. I'll make, as I get better, like I'll make it, I'll put emojis and stuff or whatever and make it nicer looking, but
Nice.
as soon as I get used to like typing out the entries like that and like all my, trade ideas and shit, it's gonna be so much faster. Oh my gosh.
Right?
Oh my gosh. I didn't know I could do this, man.
Oh yeah. Wait till you get used to sending like GIFs and shit too.
Yeah.
Q's and Spy just now looking like a big
Anyone
old
trading
flag.
EJH?
Wanting to at least.
Oh, dude. I think I bought him. Take the M-Phase. Let's go. Come on, baby. Are you watching M-Phase at all? I know I've been short, paper, but I think it's time to flip long, baby.
I saw you flip.
Yeah. It's looking decent. On the daily, at least. We'll see. %30 here. I'm gonna trim a little off since we're hitting yesterday's high.
That's a candle on end phase.
Oh yeah.
Apple's ripping.
That 110. Apple. Woo. Jesus. Guess that wasn't gonna give me the dip down to 190 first.
Guys, I trimmed some M-Phase. My bad, too. I didn't put this up. My bad. It's a beautiful trade already. Wow. We're starting the morning off right. I didn't grab a whole lot of cons, but decent enough.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, N-Phase. Go, baby.
Yo, what's up, Evan?
50% here. Yo, good morning, Bryce.
Yo.
6-point gain on ES. I'm all out. $300 bill.
Great trade, Maple.
And you, higher low under VWAP. Typically sees VWAP.
Get this bounce on Microsoft off the 200 EMA on the 5.
What was I watching at open besides N-Phase? I forgot. Damn it.
I want to see if this is a short to pop situation on Microsoft. Or if it's going to recover. Let's see.
Wow, I took lighter size, and honestly, I'm glad I didn't take the normal size because I don't need it.
I just added dips on QQQY and IWMY.
I took a second trim on M phase here, over 55%.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning. You can get in a 5-minute squeeze as of right now, and I'm showing up. We got data. Got
Yeah, I believe so.
Paper 2, let me know when you make that channel live, and I'll put a little like you know, a little intro, I guess, or a bio, whatever. We'll delete what's in there and start fresh.
All right. Yeah, Jolt's Jolt's in like 23 at the top of the hour.
Yeah, there's a
that activity. And then consumer confidence. So
well, boys, it's a great morning. Looks like I picked the right name this morning, huh? I got 2 runners left on M phase. I only bought 5 cons, guys, and I'm up fucking almost $500 on the day. So that just go. I was playing lighter, too. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna play lighter, but looks like that's what I should have been playing with, to be honest. I was thinking about doing 10 cons, which would have been a massive gain there. We would have been up like $1,000 right now, but yeah, beautiful. I love taking a smaller amount of contracts like that and making what I normally like would make on an average trade. You know, it's beautiful. I'm gonna hold the rest of these runners via CBC stop loss. Oh my gosh, maybe I missed it. No, you didn't miss it. I totally just forgot to get hedge pressure because I was just literally getting in that trade. I'm so sorry. Wow. I never forget hedge pressure. That's crazy. Five-minute CVC risk on the rest of these cons for M phase. We closed above yesterday's high on that last 5-minute candle. Would like to see us stay above that. Lorenzo, thank you so much for reminding me about hedge pressure. I can't believe I forgot about that. Like, that's so unlike me. I never do that, but I got stuck with M phase right at open. But that is all posted to Twitter, posted in the Discord. So yeah.
Nice bounce on Microsoft up to 200 EMA on the 5-minute, back above 412 here. If Amazon gets that push on this candle.
By the way, I totally forgot to grab the hedge pressure. I just posted it up top for everybody. Sorry about that. It is 489.50 on the day. We opened in a bull zone, and the bull zone ends at 490. So an interesting setup today.
Dude, Fraggle just cracked him.
Dude, I know. I'm about to post what he posted, and I'm going to tag him. I'm going to be like, courtesy of Fraggle. I'm going to post that right now.
I love Melvin.
Yeah, he's Fraggle. We love you. Just so you know, we absolutely love you. Shit's too funny, man.
Yeah, that's rejecting.
Shit is way too funny.
I would post it if it wasn't such. You know, she's just everywhere right now. I can't.
Wait, who is that?
Sydney Sweeney. I don't know what.
Oh wait, that's Sydney Sweeney. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's everywhere on Twitter.
No, I know, but like. Oh, it is her.
Jordan's like, dang.
Yeah, she bad as hell. But I know that from Euphoria, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah? Is that why you watch Euphoria?
Hey, man. Hey, man. Why you watch Game of Thrones?
I actually haven't watched Game of Thrones.
I watched like a few episodes and I just it's too long. I can't do it.
I need to though. I haven't watched it.
I can't do it. It's too long. I'm a Grey's Anatomy guy. Like I love my fucking I love that shit so much.
I haven't watched that either.
I mean, it's an acquired taste.
It's good.
It's kind of like it's a show my girlfriend got me in. So sorry, Maple.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. CBC trying to flip on N2 though. They could try to hold that 5-minute 200 DMA 680. Would be good for Spy.
God, Meta's candles are ridiculous. Google just got a nice pop. Where's Apple? Oof. Apple closes below 191. Evening Star on the 5. It should sell it off.
Jordan, you got a girl? No.
Let's see
Oh,
if
that's
things
funny.
kinda get popped.
No.
WM's getting
I was
through.
talking about my previous girlfriend. I ain't got no set girlfriend.
Oh, yep. I just got an alert on DUI.
I ain't got time for it. We got lady friends that are chilling, you know, from the hometown that I come visit whenever I come back. But other than that, I ain't got nothing set in stone. It's too tough. Oh my, no, fucking don't worry about it. I don't care.
I'll be scaling here, testing the 21 EMA on the 5.
It's not your bad at all, bro. I don't give a shit. It's honestly, Brayden, I like it better this way. For now, of course. I'm not gonna like it like this forever, but let's be real, man. I don't got time to give to no girl right now, man. It's just the way it is. That's the only reason, like, shit. If I find a chica that, like, supports what I'm doing and shit, I'm about it, but a lot of the time it can be tough with the stuff I'm doing, like, just, like, so much. It's, like, I'm not going to be able to give much time, you know what I mean? And generally, you know, of course, people don't like that.
Do you hear that?
God damn it.
What?
Yeah. No,
Freaking
it's his kid.
Oh.
my daughter, she's out in the living room playing with her toys.
What's hedge pressure for
God.
QQQ? Let's find out. For Mr. Pun intended.
ADD.
427.50.
Heard that.
Contracts on Amazon, 84 to 95 here. I'd be scaling into the strength. Really, really nice.
That's why
pop
you
off
get a
that
trader
165
chick.
level.
Facts, man. That would be sick. There's just not many of them.
Oh, big pop on Amazon there.
But I'm down.
Amazing.
Taking some
Honestly, though,
15%.
I want a girl, like,
Stops
honestly,
up the entry now.
I want my
Let's
chick
go.
to almost, like, have no idea
February 9 calls,
what the fuck I do.
$35.
Like, she knows I trade, but, like, she
You're a
don't get it.
liar.
You know what I mean?
I'm not. I'll send you a screenshot.
Just let me take care of everything.
I believe you.
I just want to end my day and be able to come to her and, like,
You know what?
she's smiling, she making food, whatever, for the fam. Like, we're all enjoying.
This is swing
Alright,
back.
watch
It's
you
an endless source of happiness while I make the money. While I do all the hard shit, she enjoys. She lives life.
The whole position.
That shit's gonna be
PAC
fire.
loan
One
costs
day.
$40
One day,
per month.
baby.
Datadog.
Until then, we gotta grind our ass off
105
so we can
per
provide for that family one day, right?
Taking the rest to earnings.
That's the whole goal, baby.
We're still selling.
At the end of the day, right? Of course, I want all the money, and I want the cars, I want the house, I want the dope shit, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be all for the fam, right? For my parents, for my, future family.
3 minutes, but watch this down.
99 problems, but a hoe ain't one. Not right now.
Spot feels kind of heavy up here too right now. We'll see.
I just found a trader/realtor. So grateful. Dude, that's sick. You got the best of both worlds right there. That's fucking awesome. My lady trader friend has an OTC problem. That's hilarious. Well, we all have a degenerate problem, so maybe you guys can compromise.
Amazon, Starbucks, skill calls into strength.
End phase, baby, too. I'm just holding runners, sitting 40%, chilling with the 109s.
Chilling like a villain.
Like a villain.
Amazon contract's about to hit a buckaroo from 84.
I haven't looked at SPY at all. She's chugging to the upside, but...
Scale Amazon, 18.5%. Contracts at $1.
Can Amazon make a new all-time high so I win the weekly contest with Wolf? I'd love that. Thanks. Perfect. Appreciate it.
Rip it, baby.
Is that the only one out of the Mag 7 that hasn't made a new all-time high?
Yeah.
BAC's running, yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Hey, I called up BAC for you guys too. Beautiful.
All I can say is I highly, highly doubt that the whole Mag 7 breaks out and Amazon just decides not to, but of course I could be 100% wrong.
TNX is down, $1.40.
22% on Amazon. I am out all of contracts except for 2 here. It is ripping. 25%. I'm going to take a scale. I have 1 contract left.
Yeah, the gun slinging.
She called it SPZI last night. Spoos. Bro, what the fuck is this, dude? She traded some wild shit. That's crazy. It's kind of setting up, but like... I ain't touching that. 0.0065 cents. God damn, what's she doing? That's hilarious.
Or if she can go to 492.40.
XLW, Pixelworks go up the highs now, 57% after that.
All right, QQQ 10-minute candle's about to close it. Hang man.
Fan reach of two-pipe motion technology, that's PXLW now.
If the 5-minute pulls back right here, it's going to be an evening star on the 5, and I would classify that as a evening star.
I'm so happy with how this looks. Right. Not good.
Watch Q's for
it's
downside.
So good. I'm happy.
Under
I'm very happy.
47.20.
And I love how it just, you can send straight to Twitter if you want to. It's very cool.
SPY pushing higher.
Yeah, SPY's climbing.
It's cause I fuck you to don't mean I trust you. I don't.
Ooh. Metal looks good.
Jordy!
So
Ghost! What's up, baby? We up fat on Amazon. End phase already.
Google just got a pop.
I literally bottom ticked it. We got almost bottom. I didn't get the very, very bottom, but we got this 5-minute candle off the 200.
Apple's 5-minute evening star.
You got that resistance of 427.55.
And Intel are both down 1%.
Yeah, wait for that CBC flip to go bearish. Could be good.
JD.
Oh no, SPY's ripping though. Apple.
$4.22s.
MU's down.
AMD.
Semi-sector.
Ooh, AMD kind of looking short, no? Unless she holds pre-market lows, but under pre-market lows might be a little bit of a short ski. Down to
what the fuck?
Yesterday's low.
It's crazy. QQQ.
Dixie's
Forgot it has
down.
these weird ass premiums.
How's iDubbbz? Hey, got a nice pop. Breaking out of that little box we were in at open. VIX coming in.
Get data in 8 minutes.
Data in 8 minutes. Heard.
Alright, I'm taking QQQ puts here, 3 DTEs.
Oh my god, Amazon actually is giving it all up in one candle.
For the person that was just thinking about QQQ puts, Casey just entered them, if that helps give you some more confidence. Still no CBC flip bearish, so no trigger for me quite yet, personally.
In one candle, Amazon just gave up.
But Casey did grab them.
85 to 90% of that move.
Yeah, my contracts are back to, my one contract is at plus 8% now.
I got a 488 puts on SPY, 7 days out, heard that. If FOMC tanks, those are gonna bank so hard. But don't think that has to happen. You know how it goes. Anything could happen, so just be prepared.
Roblox, I'm watching for a long soon. It has only had red candles all day. Yes, I'm crazy.
If what tanks? FOM, like the market on FOMC.
670 strike above the ask.
If SPY were to tank, and you had those cons 7 days out, 488 puts, I mean, imagine we made a move down to like 470. You're getting fucking paid. But just because I say that, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean at all that it's going to happen. That's just what would happen if it tanks, of course, right? You know what I mean? Don't think that has to happen, but...
So, 700?
So QQQ's squeeze as of right now says
Enfade's going to keep ripping, baby. Come on.
Candlestick setup and everything here is telling me downside. So it's a very strange trade for me to take, but it's already kind of lagging the move that SPY's having, because SPY's pumping up here. So if it has this relative weakness, if SPY
Can't get past 931, I'm going to short that bit. Get it, get it.
Just be cautious though with this data that's about to come out, being in any positions, honestly.
I must be getting old because the past 2 weeks, my hamstring.
Oh, buddy. She's ripping, bud. Ghost says, oh, nah, never mind. Yeah, you're probably good to not do that one.
Watching Roblox.
Come on, M-Phase, let's higher low. Rip it more. I'm going to be right back. Use the restroom real quick, guys. Grab a water. I will be like 2 minutes tops. Guys, 3 minutes till data. So just be aware.
low of day.
Oh. She was ripping in pre-market. What happened?
It got wicked straight down.
Got slammed.
Yeah. Alright, Google pulling back here. QQQ sitting right back at that level. Watch Roblox for upside.
Yes, 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 yes.
So I was short Roblox the other day from the daily shooting star on the 23rd, coming down closer to the $39.50 to $40 area. I'd pull back to 188.50, getting a pop. Alright, I'm closing out the rest of QQQ here right before dad. I don't want to be in this position. Want to see a little bit more for the scalp, but I'm just going to lock in where it's at and then be patient after 10 a.m.
We or Will or not?
Alright, 25 seconds. I have my order placed at entry, so if it hits, it hits. If you want to continue dropping, then let's see. Oh, baby!
6.251 million on jump.
Looks like a woo.
Killed.
Nice.
Oh!
8.75 million. Correction.
Ooh, Casey smacked that. Let's go.
Correction on here.
Oh,
Choose new low.
I'm market selling. I'm just market selling now.
That hoodie, I need me one, right? They are fire. Look at this. On top of that, whoop. Trade Aries, baby. Fucking love my boy Retta. He's the man.
Alright, build on the QQQs. 185.
Tempting. Actually, yes, it's at a better spot. Might be a little smoother.
Taking another scale on QQQ here.
Point rest.
I'm watching Roblox for a long soon, Casey.
Come on, burn it down, boys. Let's go.
Get it, baby.
Oh my god.
Here we go,
Kidding.
Q.
Fucking cock slap. Yeah.
Let's go, let's
Squeeze
go.
it tough.
Go! 5-minute evening
Alright,
start,
$50
10-minute
for contract gain on SPX. I sold half.
I guess
I have
Dana
one
was back.
contract left on QQQ.
There we go.
What the hell was the data? Oh, on Jolt. Oh, yeah, that's me, Greg. Probably was me.
Bo,
Jolt's number go up?
More than expected.
Yeah, bro, hit up Retta.
Yep, so that's bearish for the guy.
If you, I'm pretty sure if you invested, you instantly got a care package, I think. I forget though. Sure. End phase, new high a day. Wait, Casey, Knots, are you guys speaking?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
End phase, unphased.
Facts.
Good job.
We got her, baby. Seeing how long I can milk it. Oh boy, SoFi. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy. Be careful, baby. You got it. Just be careful. Play your plan.
Oh God, do I even want to look at Microsoft? Oh, it's not too bad. They only dropped down to 409.44. Meta 5-minute hangman at the top. Already printing the red candle here downside. Nice, nice, nice.
Roblox, I'm watching the 40 calls.
Let's get it.
SPX is at 49.20. A gamma flip is at 49. SPX 10 or 05. So, you know, it gets ugly below 4,900, which everyone is a psycho. But I would say under 49.10, which is 10 points lower, so $1.10 on SPY, start to get bearish. Until then, I'm gonna be buying dips. Delta adjusted skew and big and negative bomb under 49. So it will be very ugly below.
My algo obviously triggered short on SPY from that previous 5-minute candle, but I'm not entering and chasing it now. QQQ right before it was nice. The first target downside for SPY.
Thank you.
426.25. It's where near the bottom wick is. If it loses low of day, then 425.36 is the next MMK level down.
I'm already in puts, but 490.34 is another trigger for SPY.
All right, Knots.
I'm on Roblox. $40 calls.
Yes, sir. I'm with you. That's fine.
We have divergence on the 1, 3, and 5 minute. I'm long Roblox on the $40 calls.
I am with Knots here on this one.
Looking for a move to $40.04. $40.04. took SPX 4935 calls, and I also cut the remainder of the 4905.
Ladding's here.
Let's go.
Rivian call swings are back up 25%. Shout out to Knots. I'm already up 8.5% right now on these Roblox 40 calls. Where's the Rivian at? Is it ripping? No, not really.
Rivian.
Yeah, I'm back up 24.5%.
Oh shit! There we go, Roblox.
Yeah.
The blocks is hot. The blocks is hot.
I didn't get a scale. I put one in for 10%. It got close. It was like 8.5. If it pops up to the 9 EMA, which is 40.06 on the 5, it should fill.
Up 15% here. I'm gonna trim.
Waiting to see if M-Phase wants to flip CBC bearish here. Still holding that 9 EMA and pre-market highs. By the way, while it's quiet, I threw a post up top. Myself, Evan, Wolf, Knots, we've been doing some work with Gabelli Funds. They have a pretty awesome selection of ETFs that I threw up top. Bunch of different ideas there. They got an aerospace defense ETF, automation, growth, stuff like that. So definitely do your due diligence if you're interested in some extra ETFs. We've been keeping our eye on them. But yeah, I threw that link up top if you guys want any more info on them.
Regarding that, regarding the Defiant ETFs, I actually added QQQY and IWMY this morning.
Oh, a little shout out to Defiance as well.
They're
Love
a
it.
little red. Yeah, they're a little red.
That's probably I actually, just to talk about that for a second, I think that's
Lucid.
not a bad idea. Lucid? What's she doing?
Ew. Is she still going?
Oh, she's
I
ripping.
saw that crazy candle a second ago, Sharky.
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, that QQQY might be a good idea, not going into like this week, you know what I mean? With the chop.
5150 might be an issue.
Enphase technically got a CBC flip bearish. I'm holding my two runners as of now just because it's like it barely closed bearish and we're holding the 9 EMA. Technically against my
$50
rules.
per contract gain. SPX is sold half.
Heard.
Alright, is Rivian getting a pop here? My contracts are going higher.
It's near highs, yes.
Okay. I'm trying to pull it up. Jesus, there we go. Okay. Rivian, $16 calls, February 16th. We're up 28.5% here from 90 to 116.
Jordan,
Evan.
the GGRW, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
GGRW. I bought some of that one. That's gonna be a big moving week for it. We got Amazon, Facebook, Google, and Microsoft all in like the top 5-6 holdings.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Market's
fun
moving,
time.
The ETF's gonna be moving.
Yep.
Hopefully upwards.
Hopefully upwards. Yeah.
Ooh.
We will
I'm
see.
gonna even enter a 3-day Amazon prediction now. Oh no, I think I have to wait one more day for it to count the earnings.
Yeah, one more day. I took it on. I took it for the weekly stock picks long, so I like your ideas there. I also took Enphase.
Coming to the first target here for the long.
Heard. It's a good song. Oh, I want to listen to the music, but it just hurts my ears so much.
Morning.
Good morning, Mikey.
Good morning. Did you guys catch the SNCI $600 call?
I did not, but I bought him ticket to End Phase. Are you watching End Phase? Are you in it?
I am.
Been a little flow coming into energy. I don't know. I've been riding it.
Yeah, $115 call. Hopefully.
Starting to look like resistance at 491 on spot.
Heard that. Shout out to this beautiful morning, everybody. Technically, we did flip CBC bearish there. That's technically my stop for the runners, but we're holding this 9 EMA, so I'm making the decision to hold it for now. Either way, if we stop out, we're gonna be stopping out in profits. So, do you guys trade live every day? Every day, baby. I'm live here on YouTube every day, sharing my screen, and then as well as that, I'm live on Spaces where you can just hear my audio with all that, with everybody else, you know. But yeah, we're live every day. I start the stream at 5:30 a.m. That's Pacific Standard Time, West Coast. And then Spaces starts at 6 every morning. So yeah, we're live every day, all day. Best Buy.
Down comes Spy.
I see BVY, Best Buy, January 17, 2025, $70 put, just under 1.2 million. I agree. Come on, SNCI, move.
Like, how were those 600 set open?
3% maybe. Yeah, it's all good. I got out of the position and I re-entered at the bottom here, hoping it's gonna go up. Let's see.
Nothing closing under that 5 minute 20 advance 5.
West Coast, baby. 10% on SoFi. Boom, let's go. Dude, you're like... I'm so scared to short SoFi, but you just end up nailing it almost every time. I love it. Good job. Still in some M phase. We're up like 23%. Let me double check. We are up 25%. We have to hold this high from yesterday.
I'll send pictures now with the new furniture.
If we get below yesterday's high, which is this green line, I am no longer going to hold this. I don't like that. Do not like that. But let's be patient and see if it gets bought up.
Tsla.
And then we'll buy the dip, B-Trade. You know how this works. You flush it, we buy it. Vix ain't going nowhere. So we need a food there.
I personally want it to just kind of consolidate right here so I can open up some spreads for the day.
Yeah, I'm waiting to do that as well.
That's all I actually planned on doing today was scalping futures and making sure credit spread like trade. That was it.
Too deep.
With FOMC tomorrow and then all these freaking earnings, like.
Looks like we're not getting stopped out as long as this candle holds up good here.
Be a higher low in NQ.
We got Tesla $200 calls. Very nice. Yeah, the golden zone here 490.53. That's 61.8 fib. Need to hold that. If we close below it, I get stopped.
Watching IWM for a long pin. If it's in 10,
CLF is pushing for the high a day. Gap up from earnings. They had a great report. Don't know why it fell 2%, but great report. Stock repurchasing.
Because earnings is stupid.
Something like that.
IWM going long.
Let's go.
Long it, baby.
Yeah, I've got 5 out there.
Okay, IWM 198 calls for tomorrow.
Oh, you crazy doing one.
Hey, bro, get out of my house, bro. I'm already in swings for weeks, a month, and 3 months out. Get out of here. Hanging man, upside down. RSI, squiggles. That's what I call it. Every time I hear Knots talk about that, I go RSI squiggles.
Why do I feel like Tesla's about to get a stupid green candle right now?
Qs are flat. This is what you expect before earnings. So, okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, I put a thread out there. Jordan, thank you for retweeting that, and Mikey. Now's a good time to read that thread on how to do spreads. Today's a good day. It's a good day to do.
Yep. I'm actually looking to open one here in the next 40 minutes.
I've already opened one. I'm adding to it. I'm in SPX already.
What, down or up? Put or call?
I'm gonna put spread nuts.
Thoughts on SPY? God, I haven't really looked at it much today, huh? Well, you got smacked on that data off pre-market highs. It's kind of coin flippy here, because if you're looking at the impulsive move at at the open, this is the first pullback to that on that, right? So anybody that missed this impulsive move up is looking to buy up that first pullback, but this pullback is kind of nasty, right? Possible lower high here. If CBC flips bearish, I think that's a trigger short for me. But even better is I would just stay away from SPY right now, personally.
February 23rd.
But that's just me.
$35 call, about 275,000. Don't forget about our $36 call for March 15th, or swing. Those are gonna print so fucking hard.
Holding 10-minute candle by candle method. Yeah, if CBC flips bearish here, that's a short trigger for me. It's just your risk to reward won't be super good, because if this flips CBC, it's got to flip down here, which means your risk to reward on the puts is not as good as it was up here, right? So, not an A+ trade.
Goes down to 197. PQ is holding up a little bit better, I suppose. Or 26.35 being tested again. But if IWM says that's 197, I do like long stay with it. Down.
Still holding end phase runners, 10-minute candle by candle method. But I might get stopped here. Either way, you're gonna get stopped in profit, so.
Get IWM calls pulled up here. If it drops down to 197 before it retraces. Alright, if IWM taps 197, I will be taking 3 DTE $200 calls. They should be under $1.50 at that point. If it's crazy amounts, then oh well, I missed it, but risk to reward's better at 197.
Snowflake, give me that 203 so I can buy you again. Bro, I've been buying that dip on snow. I'm tired of it.
I hate snow.
I love snow.
Don't forget about ARM, those $75 calls. I saw about $75 calls, about 8 million roll through this morning.
Heard.
For ARM.
I don't think I've traded ARM yet.
Me neither.
Well, I think today's the day.
Huh.
AJ, are you in QQQY or IWMY?
I am in IWMY for no good reason. I don't know why.
Well, you might have a good reason throughout this week. Although
Yeah,
small caps have kind of been moving a lot more.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I'm in it. I heard you all talk about it. I added once, and that's it. I haven't touched it since then.
Yeah.
I bought it one time. I don't even know what my average is or what it is. Let me tell you.
I'm going to be joining Mikey on some ARM calls here.
Heard.
Has a potential inverse head and shoulders here on the hourly time frame. 15-minute squeeze is showing a curl to the upside.
IWMY, my average is $20 flat. I don't remember when I'll tell you when I bought it. I bought it one time. I bought it, literally like January 2nd. Give or take. So that was it. One purchase.
Let's see after you get the first dividend. They've been $1 and $1.25 so far. Or distribution.
I'll let you all know.
They keep me updated.
I'll let you know.
Got 4 minutes to close back above my CBC stop loss. I don't like this dip, clearly. So, waiting to see if it gets like bought up here off this pivot point from earlier. If not, we're going to have to stop out. But still in profits, beautiful trades. We scaled the most out at like 30, 50%. So, great trades. Kind of sad they're smacking it though. I wanted to see this fucking continue. It's kind of annoying. But I only have 2 runners, so it's not like it's changing any of my gains. Really.
QQQ approaching that level. IWM, new low of day, still not at 197 just yet, though. Google holding up very well.
You got a buy zone at 197?
Come on, get bought up.
Yeah.
You ever add to your positions during a trade? Very rarely.
Hey, Jordan.
Yes, sir.
You know how yesterday we went on the opposite side of a 3-day S&P 500 prediction?
Yes.
Mine already hit.
Yeah, mine is not going to. That was also
it could,
like
no, it
a
still very
complete.
much could. It still very much could.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's
I was
earnings,
just,
dude. Anything can happen.
I was just trying to get some predictions in, to be honest. Throw a daily one in.
I hope it counts for the contest. We have like 2 days left. You're 0.8 behind. You still could catch.
We're trying, man. I've been throwing in a lot of predictions, but today I'm gonna have to wait. I ain't got nothing right now. At least on like the names that we can really predict on. I'm just not. Tesla maybe.
Let's see who's gonna get the money on the team.
Matting to QCOM 150 call.
Heard.
QCOM 150 calls.
February 2nd, AMD 190s up 65 a con. Why the hell is my contract $13 out the money up $60? Oh, IV's probably going up.
Oh, somebody asked me if I add to trades. My bad.
Do you act new high a day?
I will almost never add to any winners. So let's say I'm already in profits. I very rarely add. In futures or shares, it makes sense too, but with options, it really hurts you a lot. Every once in a while, I will average down.
Get some of the monthly competition money.
Every once in a while.
Probably my team are gonna
A lot of the time I don't, though.
Now's the
Most
time
of the time,
to get
no.
started. A little bit of a learning curve, so doing it a couple days before the next season starts is a good time.
Yeah, 100%.
Could maybe help you catch up to
join.
Jordan, but
Join Evan's team and learn now.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, learn on Evan's team so you screw up, and then come over to the real team with me and Sharky.
KC printing, if you guys are in the 34 March 15th or the 36 with Mikey, you're definitely up
130.
I'm up huge on the 34.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Adding to trades has generally hurt me more than it's helped me, so I generally don't do it.
Banks doing good today, or just
Yeah.
America?
Yeah, financials are doing decent, at least from what I've seen.
DUAC volume coming in new high. Let's go.
Ooh. Got that 10-minute close. It's not good. See if I can get a blip up to stop out on. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm stopping out of my 2 runners on M phase. We got a 10-minute CBC flip.
These premiums on Tsla are crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Just watching it jump from like entry 20%, back down to 10, back up 20, back down to entry, back to 15.
Yeah.
Jordan's videos and Mikey's callouts are the crack cocaine my bank account needs. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Oracle 117
117 call.
Oracle 117 call by Mikey right there. Boom.
Amazon getting a really, really big pop here.
Sold SoFi for 33%. She's moving slow. Heard that. Yep. We got out of our M phase. We got the 10-minute CBC flip. Still got out with like 14% gains, so solid.
Yeah. Oh shit, Apple dropped down to 190.
The fuck?
Amazon's still popping here over 161. 10 and 15-minute are trying to curl to the upside.
It's a different mode. On a pinky roll.
Frank, you on the call?
What, is that the background bothering? What?
No, it's not the TV. It sounded like you were in the movie. Or static. I don't know. It's not that static. TV's fine.
IWM, go baby,
Yep,
go!
yep. IWM getting a pop.
More divergence forming.
Oh, it's
One of those over 400.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Maple. 491 on SPY. If it gives a 5 inch close above that, I think high of day. That's right after.
You on that?
Yeah, I think so too, Casey.
Got Tesla, new high a day for those in the $200 calls.
Yes, sir.
They would say they're like awesome.
I gotta find the message where it said Tesla 2 times. Give me a second. After we wrote it down to 180. Where is whale?
Being a whale.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but did you get bumped again from co-host now? You good?
Yeah.
Dang internet.
Dang gummit.
Dang gummit.
Dadgummit.
My daggone internet don't mess me up.
Dang Wi-Fi went out.
Apple just had a big red candle.
Rivian's going back up for a high of day. I am up 30%.
I like this move right here. We're holding jacks. What me and Mikey talk about a lot. Pretty.
IWM $200 call.
Haven't you seen any news?
It's good news because we're not going lower as we go lower, so we're holding. I added to my put spot. I think I'm already too much IWM. I'll probably just get TNA.
That's why just get the new on.
Arm, new high of day. Shout out to Mikey for these calls on arm. Ripping. Oh! Arm calls are already very green.
Let's go arm.
February 16, 200 calls by WM. I'm adding for my morning profits. Got filled at 320.
AMD is about to AMD new high a day for those in the 185s with me.
Amazon's doing the pop and drop round 2 from this morning. Pop, drop, and chop it. It's spread time. Spy is in a squeeze on the 30-minute chart. But it is showing downside.
HD is pushing for that high a day for those in the 360 calls.
Amazon's getting
For a Friday contest, would you watch the 10, or for a Friday contract, would you watch the 10, 15-minute CBC? I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're trying to swing this into Friday, then for a swing, I would probably bump up the time frame to like an hourly and use hourly CBCs personally. You in SPY puts? No, I am not. I'm not in anything anymore.
Don't forget about NVO or what?
Stopped out of the rest of M phase and profits. There's no trigger either way on SPY for me here. Like, long, short, doesn't matter. There's no trigger either way. I would lean towards the puts just because we are holding CBC bearish and made a higher or lower high. But that could change really quickly. So in my opinion, still a no touch here. There's nothing telling you to go long or short. So that means hands off for me. Apple? What's Apple doing?
Oracle new high
Ooh.
day.
Apple's getting smacked. Yeah. Definitely needs some milk. I keep trying to play with the little strands because I always play with the little strands. They're not there. They don't have them on this hoodie. I like always do this, you know. Regal. He said, for those wondering, I spoke to Whale this morning. He'll be on later after he's done at your mom's house. Fraggle, you're hilarious.
Dude, that dude is hilarious.
I love Fraggle, man. He's awesome.
Pre-market lows here.
Or SPY. We're just not doing anything here. I don't see. Yeah. I don't see a trigger either way.
You got 3 big commodities in earnings. You got 2 on Yellen announcement, and you got a whole bunch of So everyone's left. You can tell by the volume. Everyone's like, I'm done. I mean, look at Amazon. It looks like a small cat. Look at the
Oh, buddy, if SoFi breaks that pre-low.
Like, are you serious?
Okay, if you break pre-market low, you gotta watch out for the 875 pivot and then the 862 pivot at yesterday's low. You get below that, buddy, you're going for the gap fill. Telling you right now.
Everyone's excited for all the news we have coming up.
It is a bit of a double top that you're nailing right now. Oh my gosh, this might be a fire short that you're in, Ghost. Good job.
It's definitely
Get her, baby.
exciting,
Get
but
it.
I do agree with the sentiment you're getting. It'd be nice to not have 6,000 tweets.
Yeah,
Run it out, give us some different days, but fair
and
enough.
it'd be nice to have yours in front of my feet instead of Gabby's, because I want you first.
Well,
like.
No, I'm kidding.
You know, it's funny though when you always comment on him, but I said it first, and you like circle your timestamp on it. Oh, I love the little thing y'all do. Dang, you're about to hit 400. That's congrats. Well earned. Fucking earned.
Trying to get a close below previous candle low. CBC is already holding bearish, but this will be continuation if we get it.
I'm just trying to be like you, bro.
The QQQ put runner came back to 167, $1 from getting stopped out. Contracts are back up here over 180. It's in that 184 here. Spies getting that leg down. I think IWM is gonna break low day here in a few minutes and go to that 197.
It hasn't even gotten below the candle it was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, she'll do it. Just give her a minute.
Or 25 at the rate at which we're going.
Yeah. Google really big red candle to the downside.
Yo, PayPal really trying to hold the 63 level. Snowflake died. Let's wait till 203, guys.
WBA, new high a day.
No, what's BAC?
Watch Walmart here. WMT. Watch Walmart.
Yo, Visa Green, if you got call swings, take those out. I'm waiting to add on PayPal. EAC just flat, but it's been up for the morning.
Apple just made another new low.
Come on, IWM.
We're drilling it down to the low.
Ah, there was your trigger. 5-minute close below previous 5-minute candle low. Risk to reward is still shoddy, but hey. Stopped out on QQQ calls, no worries, baby. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make another trade today, to be honest.
Alright, here's a little
be
bear
honest.
flag here on IWM.
End phase could very well get bought up here.
Wait for this breakdown.
Probably not gonna touch it though. Between yesterday and today, we're up almost $1,000, which is like, I guess, a little lower than I would like, but it's still really good. And considering the week we're having, right, all the stuff going on, that's great. So I don't think I'm gonna be really pressing hard on any more positions today. If something comes and it's a great opportunity, I will for sure take it. But I mean, M-Phase paid us this morning, right? So I always say, if you beat the market once, why would you try and beat it again? You know, kind of feeling that way. Richie Me. Customized from Tiffany. Out of nowhere like epiphany. Really, that says to me. Scenery.
Apple continues making a good move.
A lot of passion. Overreacting. Whitney Jackson. It's asking that shit. Like they wrote on me.
All right, Roblox
Die
is
high
only going
because
to give
they
me a
told on
DLC
me.
called what? $40
Who
call.
told on
Get
me?
the money. Oh, sorry, that's Mikey's job.
Giuliano Embrioni, the one and only Champagne Papa, the love doctor, your baby mother call me when she lonely. Forever thankful, forever thankful. Diamond necklace, but she wears it on the ankle. This bitch is true. Bro, I can't play Drizzy no more, bro. So I'll just sit here and spit every word of it. To me, Benihana's pigeon food. It's not a forgiving mood.
Windows in this house, man. I gotta turn no lights on the entire day. Beautiful.
All right, IWM, 15-minute inverted hammer candle and 10-minute going long here.
On his digital
I don't know what the F you just said.
espresso, the deck collector, a little away from the Mecca. Got something for Trudy and Rebecca.
PayPal $63.
I bought him take the M phase 115 calls this morning, 60%. Let's go, Don. Good job, bro.
197.76 top of the wick.
Yep, I filled
Over
on the
that,
200s
then we can start to
here.
get a move.
Yeah, I'm going to take a fill around the
Starts
200s.
to goes
Light side, if it
Barbados,
does drop to
Trinidad,
197,
and
I like to give
goes.
myself room to add, but
There
I'm still going
goes
to go ahead
separate
and grab these
vacations.
just in case.
If we get
looks really,
over
really
that
good.
197.76, we get 197.92. So
Let's get
17,
doing
18
that.
cents after that.
Language.
We still have divergence on every single time frame, and it's only getting better.
February 16, 65 calls for PayPal filled at 2. And Jordan, I just got my switcher too, bro.
What'd you get?
Divergence on the 10 and 15 minute too for IWM.
I gotta tweet mine too. I haven't worn it yet, but I just got mine yesterday. Bro shipped them fast.
Bro, I know. That came so quick.
Holy Lord.
I hope that's not what she said.
It's not Mikey because we've heard it before. Yo, BAC 34 calls are up 77% for like a month and a half out. Like, what the hell's going on with BAC? Good Lord. Yo, I can't wait for GOOI to pay me out dividends. And I'll wait for Kong because that's gonna be shit. But I'll probably add that, you know.
Hey, fuck that. Come to the light side. QQQ. Why?
Evan said that. Is this? Are you sponsoring something, Evan? Are you?
Yeah, no, that one was just for me. We are one
Okay. All right.
It's still though. But
May give it one more attempt here.
AJ, do you use Reddit at all?
Do I use what?
Reddit.
I do.
There's a big yield.
Heading out for the day. See you tomorrow. Bro, Brayden, have a great morning. Have a great rest of your day, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
We may be starting one.
Go enjoy. 1 second, y'all. Here, I'll just, I don't even need to, I'll just want to turn this off for a second. Keep the charts going for you.
I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Say something, baby.
posted on job labor. So remember, job is served by 101,000. Oh wow, that's wonderful. Oh god. But they'll probably revise it because they end up revising it after that. Job openings rose in the South, Northeast, the South, and Midwest, and the West. Who the hell?
Every single bounce is live. Breakdown.
What page? Oh, you do ORVs in what, the first one big candle? I think that's what you said. You do ORVs off of the one or something. Five.
All I'm saying is,
I think he said he did 30.
So if you take the ORV from 9:30 to
I do it like paper time. I do the impulse, whether it's 7 minutes, 10 minutes, 3 minutes. Impulse high, impulse low. I don't do a measured exact time frame like other people think.
yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
For you, new high a day.
Apple down 340, Lulo. Once down 1.8%. Fucking new here.
Mikey's playing in the club. I gotta turn it down. Would you be willing to check out IONQ for me on Rocket Scooter? I want to add another few hundred shares to my position, currently at 655 average. Absolutely. Let's take a look. On Rocket Scooter, whoa, that's not good. You are below hedge pressure. You are below monthly hedge pressure. Trading in a bear zone. What does this look like? This thing is getting slammed, man. What's the monthly map look like? Yeah, so I understand why you're looking to add. I don't know whether you're dollar cost averaging or not. If you're trying to pinpoint like a low price and trying to get a good price, I definitely think this could fall a lot more. Monthly maps are telling me bearish. I mean, it's looking pretty rough. We're under monthly hedge pressure, trading in a bear zone. If you're looking to really pinpoint a price, I would wait. If you're just dollar cost averaging, I mean, yeah, this is a great spot, right? If you're dollar cost averaging every day, but in terms of trying to actually pick a specific price and try and nail a good price, I don't think it's time yet. The only thing I see that you have a possibility of is getting a higher low. But we have no signs of that really happening quite yet, so it's tough. I really think this thing could fall a little bit more. This 1050 is clearly a big spot. I would wait to see how we react there, personally, before I add anything to that. Just my thoughts. Could probably wait until low $10, high 9. Yeah, around there. Just wait and see how we hold that 1050, right? If we're getting a bunch of bids off that 1050 and you start to see some momentum coming in, right? And you're making that higher low on the daily, then maybe, yeah, you know, it's giving you a little hint that something might be happening. But as of now, there's just nothing really telling you, you know, time to press the button. Absolutely, though. I love helping out if I can. So I hate negating people's trade ideas, though. You know what I mean? I hate when people come to me, they're like, oh, I see this setup, it looks good, and I'm like, I don't like it. You know, I hate when that happens or something, but just know I'm always going to be honest of what I'm seeing, right? I'm always going to try and give y'all the best little rundown of what I see. My screen's frozen, so wait for this to unfreeze. Should be good. Meanwhile, I'm in spy puts. QQQ's at double bottom. Oh shit, let's see. When my screen loads, we'll find out. There it is. I see no double bottom quite yet. No higher low quite yet. Actually, I see what you're talking about from that wick. That is a possibility for sure. I didn't see that wick before. CBC flips bullish. That could be a trigger long. Oh, Sharky. Got knocked. One second, guys. I'll turn the face cam back on. Just give me a second. I totally forgot it was turned off. I know y'all want to see my pretty face. Come on now.
Yeah, sounds nicely off that level and it held, so let's see if we can get a nice.
Mikey just called out 0DTE QQQ calls. So I know somebody was just in puts and we were talking about possibility of longs there. Mikey just called it out. He just took them. You did get a CBC flip bullish. That is a bit of a trigger with the higher low / double bottom. Looking decent. Especially with Mikey entering. That looks good.
Can't do it a positive game. Alright. Pack your bag. Go home. Look at that. Good job.
Negative divergence on the QQQ bounce, though. What divergence? I'm curious. What are you using for that? Because I'll see what you're looking at. Using RSI, MACD. I'd like to see kind of what setup you're talking about. RSI. Let's throw it on and see. No higher low. A bit of one, actually. Or double bottom, whatever you want to call it. I didn't see this wick at first, but with this wick, it is a little bit of a double bottom. What was that just again? RSI, right? Personally don't really like the RSI, but I want to see the divergence you're talking about.
I mean, I guess everything definitely pushed up.
I don't even know.
We've been trading under yesterday's close.
So, like, what is it? Bullish divergence is when trend is, like, price is going down and you see a higher low on the RSI. So bearish divergence would be price going up, lower high on the RSI. I don't know. It's too confusing for me to use. I'm just not good at it. Either I'm not good at it, or it's just like it's not meant for my strategy. You know what I mean? Can I turn this off, please? Oh, I have to exit it out down here, huh? Yep, there we go. But yeah, let me know what you were thinking, though, on that, pun intended. I'm curious what you were seeing. Because I mean, on the RSI, we were just making lower lows, lower highs, which I definitely see. But I don't know what the specific divergence you were looking at was or whatever. Either way, play your plan, baby. Just set it, RSI 14. Was lower low on the second bottom. That price was... Okay, so it was what I was seeing. Okay. I was just making sure. Because again, to be honest, like, I'm learning from you there. Like, I know some basic divergence, but I'm not, like, educated on it. You know what I mean? So, you guys, like, in that area of things, definitely know better than me. Because I just don't use it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just thanks. I wanted to see what you were looking at. My nose is so dry. Fuck. Or is that just hella acne? I don't know.
Handle. I did back full position on SPX.
Ooh.
49.35 calls.
Ooh.
Big candle on Google.
The boys are long, it sounds like, huh?
Boys are long.
Boys are long.
Boys are back in town.
Heard.
We're at 155 calls from Google.
Beautiful.
Taking Microsoft calls.
Oh. Heard.
440s, 3DTEs.
Also, I like to see RSI above
Google
50
watch
for
the
calls and below for
160s.
puts. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Again, never take the shit I say about certain indicators or whatever to heart. Like, because I know I've said RSI sucks. I hate RSI before. You know what I mean? But, like, at the end of the day, I always follow it with, if you're using it and it's working for you, why would you change it? No matter what anybody says to you, no matter how successful they are, if it's working for you, why would you change it, right? So I always speak that, right? Like, if things are working and you have a plan that is consistently making you money, literally nobody should take you off that. You know what I mean? You got to keep doing that until you don't fix something that isn't broken, right? At the end of the day. So keep doing you, baby. I love it. I love to see it. I also figured out the best way to keep my glasses clean last night, because they were just really getting clouded up. Every day, just give her a little wash with some soap, hot water. That soap acts as a little coating. Works perfect.
I add in on
CLF Cleveland Cliff. CLF Cleveland Cliff, new high day.
Boom.
Remember what I said in our pre-market plan? I expect that to get up in the morning to have good earnings and stock repurchasing program aggressively. Come on, SMCI. Time to bounce off this double bottom. S'il vous plaît.
Working on a weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us.
Order filled.
This shit too plush. Say my day's a number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, I just gave home. Niggas gotta move on my release day home. Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't know. That's a clout.
Come on. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, we're starting to break this little structure that I don't want to break.
Spy's still building the squeeze from the 5-minute to the 30-minute.
Come on, get some legs here.
We're in a box, ladies and gentlemen. We need out
If you
of the
read
box.
the thread, you'd be up. You'd be green on your positions. Put circle spreads. Either way, or condor.
Apples.
Facts.
Beat up. That's the problem.
Because we're in a box.
Or an iron fly. Or a diagonal.
Meta getting a drop here.
490.34 to 491.06 is a box. You don't want to be in the box. You get out of the box, your ears start perking up like a dog when he sees when he sees a ribeye. Until that happens, chill it.
Jeez, order filled.
Fucking gnarly, bro. Oh.
Come on, that's MCI push.
Apple has been getting continuously faded all morning.
No, there was a story today.
Oh, was there?
That's what that was, yeah.
Gotcha. I did not hear you say that.
FMCI $600 calls for this week, about 150,000.
You're telling me I'm going to be up more than 112% on shares? Beautiful. That's pretty cool. SMCI is one of my best gaining long-term positions so far, as well as AMD and Tesla.
You know, I'm hoping to say that.
Well, Tesla not as of now, but Tesla was when it was at
Jordan,
the
I'm hoping
highs.
to say that about Kava in a couple years. Pull up
Yeah.
the Kava chart, bro.
Well, where are you in?
29.75.
Oh, yeah. You're already up a hundo.
Yes, sir. I'll screenshot my share average. 29.75.
All right, let's take out this 46.
Order filled.
$70 per contract gain on Nvidia calls. Frank's holding up the whole market.
Facts.
Yeah, I know, right? Frank order fill the whole market.
Come on now.
Yeah, Frank. Take this gain call. Be careful with time.
Is that what that
Jordan, the lowest Kava ever went was 29.50 for a blip. Oh my god, I really got on low? Holy shit. Yeah, that would be amazing if Kava goes like 100. I'm at 29.
Come on, GPQ. Come on, Slide. Come on the IWM.
Amazing.
Ariamo.
Amazing. Hey, yo, I sold a PayPal per credit spread. I sold a Snort per credit spread, and I got PayPal calls that I added, obviously, at 62.40. It's a swing. I mean, IWM is going nowhere right now, but still in the Yo, I feel bad for this one guy. This one guy posted in Discord saying I bought Nvidia at 110 and sold it at 135 thinking I won. Bro, don't look at the chart now. They're like 500. Sheesh.
Ghost. SoFi. Shit, let me check it when my fucking computer stops lagging. Fuck. I'm actually so glad I don't have to endure this pain like too much longer because it's really starting to piss me off while streaming. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I'm scrolling right now. I'm zooming out. I can't move. All because I clicked on the YouTube tab where I'm playing the music. And I'm gonna have to click on it again because the music stopped. It's just ridiculous. But, again, not gonna dread on it too much because I got a brand new computer coming, so. But I still can't move. The problem, I still can't do anything, so.
Bad.
There it is. Oh, you see? You see how it glitched? There we go. Now we're fine.
Tesla downside. Tesla downside. That means.
SoFi. Oh, buddy, you're getting it. So now we have to go back to this horrendous page just to get that to play, and we're gonna glitch again. Too many shit. Easy on that try. It's okay. Drizzy always brings the mood up.
Come on now.
I can't understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This says something. Tell him to open a safe.
I don't think Spy or QQQ heard me, so let me just be clear.
Pump it up, Mikey. I just can't play it. Text emoji telling it went away. I think my computer's still frozen, guys. Yeah, see this? I don't know what's going on there, but how? Go from Bluetooth blank. I don't think that makes sense. This whole screen is frozen, everybody. So I'm thinking fucked right now until this loads. Good thing I'm not in a position, huh? Oh, look who decided to join the party. Trading View. Hey, there you are. There's the music too. Wow, it's amazing. Finally loaded. I just I can't tap that. Hey guys, we're still in the box on Spy. If you're in this box, like, there's just no reason to trade. Like, the only thing I do see is, like, I know the boys are long, and, like, I get that. But, like, still, there's just not a lot of momentum right now. We're still in the box.
We are.
Paper, we're in the box.
The box or in the box?
Yeah, we're in the box, Paper. Gotta get out of the box.
Get out of the box. It's fine. Fine. Stay in the box. EWM's going to 237. I'm short.
Today?
I'm short intel.
Netflix.
No, I covered my Netflix story. Let's just break down yesterday as well. The profit. When Maple covers his NVIDIA long, I will say I did go short NVIDIA right there. For possible.
Alright, nice continuation downside here on Tesla.
Yeah, I see that paper. Like, my concern, why I scaled there, one, with the 61.8 bib, also that head and shoulders look intraday.
Yeah, no, we were watching it. I don't know, right? Like, I'm green, but I want to take a shot. No, that's a breakout. I'm not a swing or anything. It's just a retracement trade, but and I'm decent. I'm gonna get forward. Cons were low day. I'd really like to see Intel just die. Who's he gonna fight? Oh, yeah. Get that fly. Oh, side note, Sharky. Baby Paper has not had a movement in like 3 days.
Sorry guys, I know I'm like in and out of these discords right now. I'm just I'm updating. I just made a new little command for my bot. Doing a little bit of coding over here.
Did you give him that prune juice?
No.
Prune juice? The grocery store, dumbass. Yes, it's near the juice section. There's just prune juice.
I gave him straight like 5 milliliters of Sprite water, and this other
Yeah,
thing.
go.
He took it like a champ.
Fun fact, if you give them too much Sprite water...
So now, let's say I did this. Let's say I took a picture of hedge pressure.
Use some prune juice. No.
On the EMA 113. Cross.
I don't know if this works.
Oscar Motorola.
Watch Netflix here. Potential upside. 5-minute hammer candle on a double bottom. W pattern here.
SPX. No one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only rise in the game and pause the game. We're going to just go.
Paper.
Casey.
Whenever we were talking about the whole gripe water and baby situation, I was also had my mic turned on for Discord, and people thought I was talking to my fiance when I called her a dumbass.
What?
I was like, you can't give them too much water.
Here we go.
And I was like, you gotta get fridges at the grocery store, dumbass. They were like, I thought you just called your fiance.
Oh, great.
I was like, no, I'm on stage. We're talking.
Am I gonna break this floor?
Yeah, you know
I
what's
hope
crazy though?
so.
Casey,
Come on.
my wife calls me a dumbass all the time, so it's fine.
Got it. I figured it out.
Come on, IWM.
Well, Spy's starting to rip.
No, when you're married, and I mean, you're part of the
Spy 1 DDT, 1 DTE are expensive, are they? Let me
there
see.
should be a trust of like everything's fair game.
Probably because FOMC.
That's when you're good.
Oh yeah.
Don't need to tiptoe around what you.
Oh, they're normal price though. No, they're cheap.
Although I gotta tiptoe with nuts because I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Maybe they're a little higher. Like when I guess yeah, at the money is usually not $2, or it's 185. It's usually around 140. So it's a little higher, but it's still, I mean, still fairly cheap.
Are you talking to us or is you other dude? What?
No, I do see you. I get you.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when we hear other people on.
Yeah, because generally when I look at the money right there, like first out of the money, it's generally not 185. It's around 140 or so, 130. So yeah, you're definitely right. A little bit of a gain there, which makes sense, right? FOMC. All this shit going on. Earnings. Yeah, 135 is around. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to make...
Let's go SMCI push. Come on, cross EMA 113. You cross? Oh my God, we're gonna need.
I hope so.
I'm talking about SMCI and the EMA 113.
Oh. Well, that doesn't help my Microsoft.
Yes.
2.8 on DS, I sold half.
Yeah, IWM calls you can go.
Yeah, I've been calls too. IWM holds only 197. 2 to 3 months swings.
I'm in 3 DTs. But I gave myself a bit add them.
Three's a good number. You cross yourself 3 times, and in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh. Only great things come in 3-2, right? Or something like that.
I figured it needs to go down.
I was just gonna say Netflix is bouncing from a potential triple-ish bottom.
Hey, then I just where's Netflix at? Yeah, that 5-minute hand. Oh yeah, really nice pop right there.
I'm watching this reaction candle here on Meta. This area for me is my confirmation on that we could potentially retest the $400 level. Let's see what happens. Yeah, she's reacting right on my level. See, I was thinking about meta push, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for my confirmation because if this thing started going to the new high a day, we would have been fucked.
IWM trying to break 197.7 again. But there's the break and retest on Microsoft. Now I want to see it go.
Don't forget about our UPSC $37 calls, yes? I called them for a reason because I thought that SPY QQQ is going to break out, which it is right now. So I'm up 20% on QQQ. IWM 6.5 easily.
Yep, I'm seeing that entry here on IWM. And Microsoft is...
We're breaking out the box. Oh.
Let's go. What a good... It took forever, but...
Yeah, I did, but good job, guys. You guys nailed it.
Yeah, fine.
And you guys nailed it. You were all entered before, like, before anything really happened. So you're catching this whole move. Good job.
And for the listeners, right, like, this was extremely stressful to hold for a 50-cent move on spot. Today, the day prior to F1C really is not a day worth trading.
That's why that's why I've been on the sidelines enjoying after that M-Face trade this morning. That's why I've been chilling. I don't think I'm gonna participate anymore.
SPX level given, spy level given by Mikey. Said do not short.
Boom.
But which way are we going?
I have calls in IWM closed out other positions. Heard that.
And what was I gonna say?
iDubbbz is starting to rip.
Went from negative gamma to positive gamma today.
Not getting as much momentum as Spy though.
Positive 200 million. That was a big flex.
Flex on.
Back in the box. Fuck.
No Jack in the Box. No, no pop. Okay.
No pop?
Damn, their short end is hard, yes? Whoa. I'm referring to SMC. I'm not.
$4 gain on ES. I sold a quarter there. $200 bill.
KC.
Someone call my name. Yes.
How much fruit juice?
Shit's gonna glitch out crazy again. Look at the spinning wheel of death right now.
Is it like all natural? Because like is it fruit juice like mostly sugar?
Yeah, I do the all natural organic.
Does that not feel?
Come on. Please change.
No idea. I just know it said 100% prune juice and it was safe for babies, and I was like, cool. And then
This
3
is
days later,
brutal.
Still wrong. Ooh,
here we go.
Move it.
Come on. Yeah, size getting so
Jeez, man. Shit is so glitchy. I can't wait for the first morning that I do the stream on the new computer. And, oh my gosh, pray that there's just, like, no problems, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait.
Weird thing too, guys.
I'm still frozen, though.
Awesome, guys.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Come on, the people want to see my chart.
scaling IWM.
Come on, man. Fuck. Jesus.
Not anywhere near I usually look for, but I'm taking.
Now we gotta wait here.
The small games here with the chop that we have whenever we catch these tops. So. give Microsoft another candle. I'm sitting at entry. I'll close that for break even and take the small gains on IWM and then be 2 for 2. Then I'll call it there.
There we go.
I'm all out of SPX.
Yes, sir. Don't forget about Alta, too. Don't forget about ESP, our $37 fall, too. She moving. Yeah, we did. It was a day trade. And then plus the swing. There were 2 of them.
I'll be right back, y'all. I need to get my creatine in, you heard? And then I'm not gonna eat right now, but I'm gonna eat soon. I got chicken and sweet potatoes, baby, ready to go. So I'll be right back.
isn't at all. I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are...
Sharky's got to work his way back. It ain't over till it's over. Buying cheeky cute calls here. Sheesh. God, Kiki Q is just not performing. Not good. Why is it lagging when Spy's doing that? Because Tesla, probably. And as well as the other tech, Amazon.
Excited. Let's get us some big numbers. I think AMD will be really interesting too.
AMD's gonna be fun.
AMD.
Oh, is it Evan? Did we win? Did you win?
It's almost done. We're almost there.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, there's 1 day left, and we're have like a 0.8% lead. But there's I think we have it.
Come on, Sharky.
IWM, I trimmed here. I'm gonna put credit spread on Qs. So far 2 for 2 on the day. We're looking to make another, hopefully 1,000 on the Q put spread.
Heard.
IWM's in the money, 198 calls. I set my stop in profit on the remaining and just letting it ride.
You're in a put credit spread on Qs?
Yes.
Interesting.
423 push, so I got $3.70 out.
Oh, you sold 423, bought 422.
Yep. Yeah.
You get like 7 or 8.
7 to 8 yes. I did get 2 different fills, yes. Actually,
Jesus,
which is funny.
and you can get 1,000 profit. How many contracts did you get?
I like CBNA, $60 call, 60, February 16.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm at the point of this spread account where it's at least 600 to 700 a day.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm waiting for my funds to settle back into my TD account so I can start with Tikva.
Yeah.
So those funds should settle on Thursday or Friday, and then all next week, every single day, be checking up on Peakbot and let that work and see how my first week goes. So
Beautiful.
I'm excited.
Beautiful.
I also have CBNA, March 15th, $90 calls.
Here's not IWM, Amazon off of 160 again, almost to the penny here.
Nice.
IWM. Alright, these 200 calls February 2nd. They're at 175 here, about to hit the 200 EMA. Close Microsoft here in a second for a break even, just to get out of everything, lock in profits on these trades, not watch the chop anymore.
Can you guys hear the seals? Oh wait, let me turn it on. I don't know. They're loud this morning. Barking up.
What the hell?
There we go.
The diamonds is ripping base.
Oh no, we need all the help.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's called positive game mode. Just go up.
IWM.
Yeah, what you said.
It really doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, I get it.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is, man.
That's
With the way it's positioned in the market.
No, no, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but I say no.
I closed Microsoft here above the contract for $1.50.
The strength of the
and
diamond,
$1.48.
everything else is insane.
Well, I mean, maybe VIX's dying is helping.
Tenfold everything else.
IWM is up almost $1 off lows, so that's not.
God, let's go IWM.
Wow.
Video looks like downtrend break the face here. Trying to hold 631.42, but down at target 633 and then high of day.
Yeah, Amazon got smacked today. It's like 10 MQ long.
What?
He says, what? That was hilarious. I took 10 NQ long. What?
Holy shit, you took 10?
No, I didn't. Fucking somebody in Sharky's place did, though. Fucking, hey, I didn't touch NQ. Fuck that.
BQQQ. I'm seeing $58 calls for February 2nd, 1.1 million.
Mm.
Said TQQQ.
Yeah, T.
That T. I said Thomas the Train.
Tatas.
Oh. Nice.
Shade Web. I'm seeing $32 calls, about 700,000.
TQQs. Come on, pump it, baby.
Here we go, Spy. Are we gonna double top or break?
Oh, God.
Alpha bouncing off that $500 level beautifully.
Biscuit.
Remember, I want 515 minimum. But look at the daily.
I'm taking
The daily
phase
session
long
goes
again.
much higher than 515.
Yeah, it could be good. Went back to the 200 EMA. I'm not touching it for now.
Yeah.
8-point game. Yes, I'm all out. $400 bill.
Everything green.
Patience,
Hey, yo,
baby.
who added me to the quick credit spreads? What up, big? Big on this page, quick credit spreads.
Gotta make a new high.
Oh, we did on
Come on. Go.
SPY went red to green. Oh, thank you.
All right, IWM 200 contracts are at $2 here.
Holy shit. Soxel. SOXL. I see February 2nd, $36 call. Just under 1.3 million.
That could be big.
Why do I know that ticker?
That's the semiconductor bowl 3 times.
Oh, the
Long.
semiconductor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a retest almost a retest of the previous breakout. See how M-phase is chugging, doing good off the lows.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank there.
No, you're good. 15-minute is beautiful. Ghost. That 15-minute was beautiful. Awesome higher low off the 200 EMA.
Well, whole banking sector.
Cost.
We're in the wrong fucking sector today.
I just
Damn! I did not notice that cost was pumping so much. Jeez. That's crazy.
Yes. Surely.
I mean, we did do finance and also. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't here.
You go work the rig. Takes the econ gain on Nvidia. I sold the quarter just to offload risk here.
Go. Good job, good job.
So just a few confluences there. Most of us aligned with a bullish sentiment, but from my perspective, from pre-market low to that high of day at 10 a.m., that data that came out, I mark a fib starting from pre-market to the high of day. You can see the 61.8 fib is 490.53. That is a prime area where HFT algorithms will pick up, take entry on a lower cost basis, 50 to 60% off. It took some time just because of the anticipation of FOMC. Traders or HFTs not trading as aggressively, but price action did hold and those HFTs were confirmed off of that 61.8 fib. You know, in trade fibs, you had that 5-minute 200. You also had OR below, right? We talked about OR many times. OR below was 490.52. If you look at your 10-minute, not a single candle closed beneath that, which shows strength from buyers or liquidity beneath. Make sure you guys study this. It was a tough day to trade, but opportunity is still present every single day.
Maple, you fucking killed it, baby.
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Good stuff, man.
Much love, guys.
Have a great day. Are you going golfing?
Not done yet. I'm waiting on Nvidia to hit.
Oh, heard. I thought you were bouncing. Good. I'm glad you're staying then. Good.
Done. I'm staying a little bit later.
Good.
Wait, but I might go fishing something today.
There we go.
Chill, you know, clean the house, whatever.
Dude, that's all I want to do in my spare time.
Fish. Fishing's fun, man.
I really want to live closer to the lake or the water and just be able to go out on the boat and take the kids out there and be able to fish like whenever I want in my free time. That's like my goal. That's like,
bro, you gotta move to Florida, man.
I want to, and the only issue is that all of our other family is near here, so I've tried to convince her to say let's move to Florida, but she doesn't want to be that far away from family.
I feel that. You just gotta be making so much money that it's like, baby, you just get a flight whenever you want. It's okay. It's just like driving to their house, except you're hopping on a plane. It takes the same amount of time, you know.
And you can use my Amex card.
Yeah, I'll get you your own. I'll add you as an authorized user, baby. Don't worry. You know what I mean? Type
bro,
shit.
I don't know. We can talk about it, but just tax benefits even. Well, you said you're in the Carolinas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just no state tax, bro. So, I mean, to me, that's a benefit.
Facts, Maple. I'm going to Puerto Rico, bro.
Dude,
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it.
I really almost did it.
So Wolf is doing it. I'm gonna stay out there with him for a little bit.
Oh,
and,
he's doing it? Oh, dude. Yeah,
and then I'm gonna feel it out, and I know I'm gonna love it. So I'm gonna end up having to find my own place out there.
I have a friend who did it. He lives out there in like Rincon, I think. It's great.
Dude,
you know,
so sick.
there are like power outages at time, but I feel like maybe that outweighs paying 6 figures in taxes. You know, so.
Absolutely, I think you have to make like a certain certain donation every year, like to the country or whatever. But it's significantly less than what any of us would pay on taxes. So.
yeah, for
you know what I mean?
For sure.
And I'd be happy if I'm living there to help out the community. You know what I mean? And donate a little bit of money. Like I'm happy to.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I think there's the contributions, and then
yeah.
I think eventually you have to buy a place there. Is that right? They want
Yeah,
you to
something.
buy a home. Yeah.
We'll figure it all out, but yeah.
Man, yeah, I didn't think about that. No state taxes.
Well, because all you do, Casey, is you spend.
Taxes, bro. I mean, like for me, that saves. I don't know.
I'm also gonna do LLY.
Ooh.
You know, maybe 40, 50 grand on state
670 call.
670 calling LOY. Heard.
Yeah, I mean that would be nice, man.
Yeah, and Casey, you can always just like the move, whether you like go to Puerto Rico or whether you go to Florida, whatever, wherever you go, you just spend 6 months there, you know, and then you can go wherever the hell else you want after that. You know what I mean?
I heard even if you have like your LLC or your business, like, and you live in one state, you can file it in another state for the tax benefits.
Yeah.
There's like ways around it.
Mm-hmm. My LLC is not filed in California.
I need to figure out.
Like
how
it's
to do
not.
that
Well,
shit.
it's not like I. It's all like it's a Wyoming LLC.
Yeah.
Now I still pay California taxes per se.
Yeah.
Because the articles of like Confederation, I think they're called or whatever, those are filed in Cali.
Coming in, what a fucking call, Drag. Let's go. Sorry.
You're good, baby. You're good. Are you kidding me?
The articles of organization.
Yes. It's like Confederation. That doesn't sound right. Organization. Thank you. I knew that wasn't right. I was just like, I don't know what else.
Yeah, like I know a lot of people they'll file their LLCs like in Delaware.
Yeah. Well, it's just cheaper to buy it out there, and like, it's a lot of the time you bypass some California fees and shit, depending on the state. But like California has fees and shit. You know what I mean? Certain stuff. So. I
think it'd be better if I just moved to Florida though.
Yeah, bro, fishing. I mean, coldest spot is like, I mean, at night like 50, but in the day like 60s. Not bad.
And again,
it's starting to warm up.
You can compromise with the wifey, you know. Like I said, you spend 6 months in Florida, so you get your tax benefits or whatever, and then the rest of the time you go back home, you know.
Yeah, true.
Casey's like, fuck, I got some negotiating to do.
I'm thinking, like, what if I brought, if I bought...
Why a Wyoming LLC? It's just so much cheaper. And you, like I said, you bypass a lot of bullshit that California makes you deal with. So it's nice. Basically, you don't want any of your shit in California. And once you have an LLC, you also don't want anything in your name, personally. Like, that's what I do. I don't like to have anything in my name because whatever is in your name, you are liable for. It's that simple. So God forbid you got what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name of it? It's when the IRS comes for you. I forget exactly what it's called, the term. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. But like, God forbid that were to happen to anybody, you're not liable personally. Your business is liable. Right? Like, so like buying real estate, for instance. When I buy real estate, when I put things in a certain name, when I buy vehicles, audited, thank you, yes, audited. When I purchase vehicles, houses, stuff like that, I'm not going to put it in my name. I don't want to own it. Rich people don't own anything. Their business owns it, which is also owned by their fucking trust fund, by their S Corp, which their S Corp is owned by their trust fund. There's levels to the shit. You know what I mean? So, very, very successful people never own anything. They own, except for their business. And their business owns everything. That allows you to write off a lot of shit that you buy. And it also allows you to, if anything were to ever go bad, you're never liable personally. Right? So, what does that mean? That means you can't just come for my house. Right? If I personally own it. You can't just come for me in my house. Right? Because that's what can happen. They'll be like, oh, you own this house? Fucking, it's ours, basically. You have this car? It's ours. You know what I mean? Whatever we can get out of you. And you'll never be liable because you don't own any of that shit personally. So that's what's beautiful about that. Can get very complicated, though. Always have a professional by your side when doing tax-related shit because it can be very, very tough. And it could be like a lot to deal with, so it's nice. Like, we deal with enough trying to learn the charts and learn how to trade and like making money within the market, right? So just give everything to your wife, then you don't own anything. Oh shit, you're funny. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess, huh? Spyo. Trying to get over Friday or yesterday's high. Wrong. Oh yeah, facts. No, you're right, Ghost. Yeah, true. 100%. As soon as she's your wife, you guys are one. Conjoined. Not two souls, but one.
$100 per contract gain.
And that means you're fucked in that situation. Probably should have done calls on PayPal. Is it ripping? I haven't looked at it. Oh, she ripping from the lows, for sure. Up 10% of my Amazon puts from yesterday. Let's go! From red to green. I like to hear that. Yeah, I took it short on Predictogram. Looks like that worked out. Hey, my Amazon downside prediction hit. Let's go. I'm done trading for the day. So I'm just making hella predictions. Hey, it's not over till it's over.
Jordan, I see you're in the league above me. Are you in the silver league now for that level? Are you on level 6?
I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention to that, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I think you're above me now. What's it look
I'm
like?
level 6 silver, whatever the fuck that means.
Who's on top?
Yeshua Soldier, 29,000 XP. I got 4,200 XP. Yeah, these motherfuckers go crazy. I can't keep up. And I'm not gonna try.
I'm in the league below you. I'm still in bronze.
Oh, you're dog shit. That's crazy.
Coming up.
Dog shit.
I'm coming.
I'm just fucking. I'm like so brutal right there.
No, I think it means you've been more active.
Is that? I mean, I have been pressing hard on the predictions because I'm trying to fucking bring us back, but we'll see. We're trying.
R.I.P. to my main man Avicii. Whoever's playing levels in the background, I hear it. Probably Mikey.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Amazon is low. If Amazon has continued downside, watch 158.75.
Heard. By the way, I know Evans talked about it, but I threw the link up for the $100 contest, Microsoft earnings, baby. Everybody knows the rules. You know the rules. Bevo here. But, yeah, no. $100 contest, baby. Make sure you get your entries in.
Yeah, I'm up there.
Y'all don't finally switch off?
You know the rules.
Did you just, Brianna just messaged me saying there's 4 people in gold.
4 people in gold. I need to get there.
Be in trading capital.
How long and can I see how long until I get there? Oh yeah.
Who did you say messaged you?
Getting close. What's up?
Who messaged you?
One of the
in our team group chat, yeah, for Predictogram. There's 4 people in like a tier, the highest tier so far. I don't think there's anyone.
No, but what name did you use?
Brianna.
Brianna.
I said Rihanna?
Yeah.
Mikey's trying to figure out if this is an old girlfriend or not.
No, I'm trying to figure out if you're joking with me or not.
No, he's for real. Is it Brianna Bree, right? That's who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, B. I think he said R, then R.
Oh, no.
He thought you said Rihanna.
Yeah.
Like Riri.
Let's get this money and video.
Sorry.
Let's go, Mapes. No, you're good, Mikey. Yeah. He was like, damn, Rihanna's just posted and predicting.
Oh, that would have been a good sales pitch. Mikey would have been in.
My business was audited last year by State Fund. They didn't believe my payroll had dropped so much when my business slowed down. Fuck. That's brutal. Yeah, that can be such bullshit to deal with. Gosh. Sorry to hear that. But at the end of the day, it's better that just the business is that just the business got audited versus you personally, right? It still sucks, of course. It's terrible, but at the end of the day, it's like no matter what, I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be good. Which is like it's nice even when it does suck. You know what I mean? It's nice to have that security. You know, you're personally not liable in your name. Ghost. SoFi? SoFi, huh? Oh, SoFi, she's getting the triggers. Go, baby. 75% Ghost. You're a savage. Maple, love you, baby. Have a good day.
Yo, love y'all too. Good work today. Let's get that money tomorrow. FOC. See you guys at 2.
Have a good one.
My man Ghost in my stream right now. This man is up 75% on SoFi puts. Sniping. It had great earnings and was like moving decent to the upside. I've been scared to short it, but this guy's just all over it.
All right, watch to see if IWM bounces here at 197.85. If it does, it's going to have a beautiful cup and handle here. Be a nice SR flip up this level. SPY needs to break and hold above 491.45.
Hold up.
At the top of my zone. My algo is trying to trigger long on SPY.
She's going to do it. Yesterday was 120%. Dude, you got it. Fucking keep it going, you heard? Keep it going. With you.
Beautiful wick there on IWM right off that level. So now watch this cup and handle setup.
I've been talking on mute this whole time. Screw me.
AJ, we haven't heard you for like 45 minutes.
Bro, I've been talking for like the last 20.
AJ's like, why these motherfuckers keep talking over me?
Oh my god. Jesus.
New high a day.
Dang, positive game for the win. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I drop my ball.
1 second, guys.
Alright, he'll be back in 30 minutes.
Thanks, Ian.
For $20 call swing for February 9th, it's almost in the money.
Just pop it back. Sometimes I don't even know that you're there.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. We got a
big trader is
No, I don't trade really, but we have a busy kind of couple days coming up, starting after hours. So I'm thinking we'll chill. And we'll read out here.
Okay. That's there. Perfect. Hold up.
Google calls are also 40. IWM finally turned around. 198 C's at February 5th that I've tried. 85 con, taking the whole position off the table.
JP Morgan flying as well.
Sorry, guys. I'm just taking some pictures of some analytics that I need to send to my boy for some checkups. So I'm just taking some screenshots real quick, but I'll flip back to the charts soon.
Man, those $400 meta puts would have paid. I'm salty about that. No.
Alright. Alrighty. God damn it. It's gonna glitch. Everybody.
Alright, boys and girls, that's going to be it for me for right now. So,
KC. Beautiful day.
I'm going to wait. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to wait. Looking to take at least one more trade on my bigger account on the back half of the day if I see a good setup similar to yesterday right before the pump. If I see another A+ setup, I'll hit it. If not, I'm happy with the small account trading today that I did. So If that's it, then that's it for me. But regardless, I'm hungry. I want some lunch, so
Heard that.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then probably jump back on around 1:30, 2 o'clock if the market's doing anything or setting up anything nicely. If not, then I'll be back tomorrow morning. But
Yes,
I love
sir.
you guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Love you, Casey. Have a good one, brother.
Later, bro.
Look at that thing. I would. I'm just waiting for my screen to load.
Yeah, we never got up into that gap. Just straight down. Oh, shit.
Just patiently waiting. There we go.
Should have held that fucking short.
I should have taken them all to the other side. Down 11 at the beginning. This fight is
Damn, that was slapped at the top right there, huh?
Slapped.
Hello. Okay. Oh boy. It sounds like Ghost is getting paid. Like a lot right now. Looks like it, buddy. Clap it up for Ghost. Shouts out. Fuck, dude. Shout out to Ghost. Killing it. Go. Where my secrets no reflection. These days, no Kumbe. 15% on Tesla puts. Let's go. Yeah, she looked ripe and ready, trying to trigger down below. Of course, I put in a ton of upside predictions earlier that are getting smoked now. Fuck. God damn it. I'm out of everything, only holding Tesla puts. Account is up 17%. That's fucking huge, bro. Congrats. Because that's a beautiful day for the account, man. Stoked for you. Stoked for ya. Whoa, AMD. Things are getting smashed here. Tesla retesting yesterday's high now. Amazon and the dumpies retesting yesterday's low. Same with AMD. Yo, you ever had tofu? I have. It's pretty ass in my opinion. And I've tried it like a good decent amount of different ways, you know what I mean? Don't really like it though. Like the texture is not pleasant. The taste is just like meh. It's not terrible, but it's just like meh. Like I would never like be like, oh, I wish I had some tofu with my dish. I've never like crave that taste, you know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think of it? I'm curious, Plug. Cause I think it's pretty ass, but then I say I love kimchi and people look at me like I'm nuts, but like it's also like kimchi has so much flavor. Like tofu is like fucking water. I feel like I'm eating a slimy sponge. The only good tofu is tofu pudding as a dessert. Okay, John has a huge point, and you just reminded me I have had tofu pudding, and it was good. It was good. I think that's the only exception that I've had. There might be other ones that I don't know about, but like, if it's not a dessert like that, like, I don't know if I can do it, man. Like, people put it in a salad, and I'm just like, bro, That's like the equivalent of you want soggy croutons, is what you're saying. You want soggy croutons on your salad.
And she's getting
You know? You have to load it with cayenne pepper and fry it like an egg. Okay, I could see how it tastes good then. But like that, the raw taste of tofu is just not good. This is the only tofu I would personally eat. That's the only tofu I would personally eat. The dessert, yeah. Never had it. Watching these charts and trying to figure out what to DoorDash. Definitely don't DoorDash tofu. I don't think you're gonna be happy, Plug. I was gonna DoorDash or Uber something, but I have chicken and sweet potatoes again, which is like the best meal ever. Fucking love that. Oh, so I'm just gonna be grubbing that. Warm some of that up soon here. I'm kind of craving Dave's hot chicken though. I love Dave's hot chicken. Like if you haven't already known. I also especially love it because if any of you watched the vlog I made on my other channel, the real ones know. We were filming a vlog in there. Like we were filming part of the vlog in there, and since we were filming, they gave us free ice cream. So Dave's hot chicken just has a special place in my heart from that.
We're back in yesterday's box.
Oh yay, more boxes. Yeah, boys. I mean, I would love to be trading a ton, but I'm happy to be sitting out. We hit one trade this morning. I am decently green on the day. I'm just kicking back and chilling with y'all. The shorts are banking though, definitely. I just have no reason to be in the market anymore. So meta puts are tempting. Let's see. Yeah, you just broke under the pre-market range. Probably smarter to wait for a retest, especially because $400 is a big psychological level. Amazon is at yesterday's lows. AMD lost it. You were talking Puerto Rico. What about Costa Rica? I am from Michigan and now live in Costa Rica. Are the taxes the same as Puerto Rico? I don't think they are. I think the benefits that you get out in Puerto Rico are significantly better. But I'm not sure. I might be uneducated on that. I'm not sure if it was Costa Rica or a different place. I totally forget. But I'm curious. Because, like, in Puerto Rico, like, you don't pay taxes. Taxes aren't a thing. All you do is you have to make a donation every year, as long as you own a place there. Might have dropped below 400, boy. Yeah, it could, but it could also be very choppy around 400. So just kind of, just have that in the back of your mind. Hey, we go back and forth around this 400 too long, I probably don't want to be sitting in a trade, But definitely, if you lose that 400 momentum, it could be spicy for the shorts. Caught that drop on MNQ. Oh, let's go, Bryce. My man, Bryce. Shout out, Bryce. Kid's awesome. I'm coming back down to LA, brother. I think tonight. I don't know if you've been around, you've been hanging out with Gus or not, but I will be rolling down there. She's doing it. Get it, Ghost. Get it. Pura Vida. Where is that? Yeah, imagine, guys, I stay in Puerto Rico 6 months out the year to get the tax benefits. And then the rest of the year, I'm in New York, I'm in Miami, I'm coming back to California to, like, fucking say what up to the family and everything. That sound like I'm smiling, like, thinking about that. It sounds so sick. Fuck. Like when it's like summertime in Puerto Rico. I don't know how this works because I don't know how the seasons change or whatever, so don't quote me on this, but it would be nice if I could spend when it's cold in like New York, in Miami, spend that time in Puerto Rico. And then when it's nice and warm, be in New York. It's what people say in Costa Rica. Gotcha. I was like confused. I was mad confused, as you could tell. What does it mean? Pure life. I like that. Pure life. Simple life or pure life. But here in Costa Rica, it's more than just a saying. It is a way of life. Costa Ricans. Ticos. Is that what Costa Ricans are called? Ticos? Ah, my ticos. Where's Paper? Paper Gains. Are you alive?
Yeah, Nvidia did me so dirty.
Did she? What have you been taking today? Let's see. I haven't looked at your stuff. What are you in?
I just entered an IWM call.
Oh.
But I'm down a little bit on it.
How do you get the emojis in yours?
What?
Like when you're in the template, do you just have to get the emojis from Google? When you're making the template?
Oh. No, it's just Discord. JSON. Colon. Type the word heart. Colon.
Oh.
Bounce. IDEV bounce. I don't want to see a failure though.
I figured it out to where I set it up to where like I have so when I post like SPY hedge pressure in the morning or like the economic calendar, because I do that every morning as well.
Yeah.
My normal channels, like I just set that up to where it does it too, which is
You
very
can
nice.
post GIFs and stuff, like animated GIFs.
Okay.
For whatever reason, like I have to do it on my phone. Like,
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, I probably won't post too many GIFs. I don't normally, so I'm not
Is it
worried
a
about
GIF
it.
or a GIF?
GIF? I don't... Well, what's the actual meaning of it again? Do we know? Do you know?
Oh.
Here, we're about to look it up. Okay, so it means graphic interchange format. Jeez, that's
wow.
That's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. So I guess it's GIF, but I've heard so many people say GIF.
Is it GIF or is it GIF?
Oh no, I clicked to the wrong screen and now my shit's gonna be on a spinning wheel of death. I'm dude, I'm blessed I got that computer coming because I'm gonna go crazy if I keep dealing with this shit, dude. Gotta love the spinning wheel of death on Apple. That rainbow circle. It never ends.
Yeah.
Never ends.
Still selling. Holy shit. Crushing it. Buttering through this. Turnaround Tuesday.
Yup, ticos! My ticos! I'm gonna be such a good Costa Rican, oh my gosh. You have no idea. I know I'm so unbelievably white, but trust me. I will I will live the life! I got it down. It's around 75 degrees on New Year's night in Puerto Rico. That's beautiful. I love that. Look at the trade I tagged you in. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I see. Taking puts. Oh, I saw. Let's go. You killed it on those puts. Amazing job. Amazing job. Fuck. Am I about to get copyrighted? Oh no, this is... Damn it. I just clicked back to the screen I was shooting. I thought it was copyrighted for a second. I was about to turn it off, but I would have been fucked up either way. You would fit in. You have the right spirit. No, I would have so much fun. I love like Hispanic and like Latino culture. Like they're so heartwarming most of the time, of course. Like you always meet, of course, everybody knows somebody that's not very nice, right? But whatever. Like when I'm down in LA, like all the boys, Gus, Valente, like all the boys I stay with, they're all Hispanic, right? And so like we'll go over to Valente's mom's house they have like family weekend every other weekend. We'll go over to Valente's mom's house, and of course I'm the only white boy pulling up, right? I'm the only white boy there. And they love it. They love to feed the white boys, man. Oh my gosh, I have the best time. They come over, they're like, "Oh my gosh, Flaco, you so skinny, we need to feed you." And I'm like, "Okay, feed me, I'm ready, let's go, let's go." Oh, it's I have the best time. I have the absolute best time. And they're so nice, they're so heartwarming, they're always like, you know, it always feels weird, like, walking into your first time, especially, like, being the only white kid there, you know what I mean? And then, like, they make you feel so comfortable. I love it. I love the Hispanic culture so much. They're fucking so much fun. And they know how to party! They know how to party, man. My thing is still not loaded. This is crazy. Now you have a nickname, Flaco? Bro, that was my nickname when I worked at my first job ever at this restaurant, this gourmet restaurant. Everybody in there was Hispanic. They all called me Flaco. They're like, "You need to eat, man." Yep, that's my nickname. I'm still on the spinning wheel of death paper. This is crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. She's a trooper though. This computer's done me good. I think it's almost time for me to get some grub. It's called the beach ball. Oh yeah, well the beach ball is a spinning along my screen. She is not stopping as of now. But the stream's still working, so that's a blessing. I would be very angry about it right now, but we've already made our money, and we're not going to have to deal with it for too much longer, so it's okay. But man, how aggravating that could be. Trying to trade too. Please load. Jeez. I just want to use my computer. Everybody on the stream, give me a second. I'm just gonna reload my. Oh wait, I can't. As soon as I'm about to reload it, it just loads. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fine with me. I'm bouncing off that 200 EMA on SPY, 490.20. Still got that 113 EMA, and it's kind of high. We could definitely bounce up to that 490.85 or 490.84. Personally am about to purchase a little bit of protection in my long-term account in case FOMC and earnings go crazy, but it's going to be something I am closely watching and managing. So of course, if things were to rip this week even more, I'm going to be managing that and likely repositioning and waiting for a better opportunity to do that, but do want to have a little protection on my side just in case things go horribly wrong. What happened to your spaces? Is it down? My spaces is working for me. People are just quiet right now. I think. Don't see it anymore? Wait, the fuck? Wait, Paper, are you here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Spaces is running. I don't know. Somebody in my stream said, what happened to your Spaces? I don't see it anymore. So I thought I lagged out.
Really quiet right now.
Never mind.
Dying.
Yeah, things are just quiet. That's all right. I don't mind. I was just making sure like we weren't completely lagging out.
LLY Lily bouncing beautifully there. Let's see if she can continue making her high. You know when you just listen to some tunes, the high come back. Whoa, someone just bought Microsoft 380 calls June 20th, 2025, 6.6 million.
Uh-oh. for everybody in the stream, I did personally just purchase a good amount of protection against my long-term portfolio. I grabbed some SQQQ, 300 shares worth. So if things go really poorly, we're going to be very well protected. If things do not go poorly, I'm going to manage this and likely stop out of it and reposition myself for this later. But I think it's smart to at least purchase a little bit of protection, be smart, you know, in case of that downside. Stop that at Tesla puts at 20%. Beautiful day. Good stuff, baby. Manage that risk. Manage that risk.
Okay, we should retest the EMA 113 or come close to it. If we can just get over the EMA 23, if not, then we're continuing down.
Fuck. I gotta exit out of this. Fuck, man. Hurry up, please. Damn. Takes forever, man. And it seems like every day that I stream and this happens, it takes like longer and longer every day. It's okay though. When does this computer come though? Like I need this bad boy ASAP. ASAP. Should be there the 13th of February. It's bio. Come on, computer. I need you to work. Jeez. Brutal. while it's quiet, I did want to mention again that I threw a post up top. I've been working with the guys over at Gabelli Funds. They have some super interesting ETFs that I've been keeping an eye on. But I threw a link up top with all the info if anybody wants to do their due diligence and check those out. I think they're got some interesting ones. I like what they're doing. I think the GGRW is going to be obviously a big watch tonight because a lot of its holdings are having earnings, so it's going to be interesting. Either way, I threw the link up top. I think it's worth a look at the info for anybody in the audience there. Hey, my computer loaded. Perfect. Finally. Oh boy, another range day for SPY. Well, I guess yesterday was a banger day it turned into, but it was ranging pretty much all morning. Wonder how M phase is. I sold that thing. Oh, she dumping. Well, glad I got out when I did.
If you're a business owner, then animated.
Play that Chris Banks. Play that Rod Wave. Bro, trust me. I have so much better playlists, bro.
What's up, bitches?
But I gotta play what's copyright free. What's up, baby?
How you doing? What's good?
Doing great. I've made one fucking trade today, and it wasn't on any of the normal names.
I made 4 trades and was
Green?
25%. I made 4. Yeah, I'm green overall. I had 1 red one, but I sold it for -5%.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, but I was selling my winners around 10%. And I was percent position sizes because of the chop.
Heard that.
So, yeah, I was taking smaller pieces of the pie, cutting smaller pieces on the downside because of the chop. Although my last trade, I'm kind of annoyed. I was averaging down while it was consolidating above that ATR before it dumped.
Mm-hmm.
And I sold at the VWAP when it dumped down to there, and then it bounced up a little bit, and then dumped further, and I was like, damn, that could have been the trade that made the whole
Yeah,
thing.
fuck.
But I am done for the day. Made a solid 6.98% on the day.
Beautiful.
New all-time high again.
Love to hear it.
How was your trade?
Great. I hit I literally bottom ticked M phase. Well, not now because there's technically made a low, obviously. But the first morning dip, you could see we just opened up. Yeah, we opened up right off that 200 EMA and pre-market lows. So I just grabbed it long, risking that 200 EMA, 5-minute close, like below, CBC flip basically. And we rode those to the highs till we got stopped out on the rest. So
that's my boy.
I would have done more, but I mean, to be honest, look, it's SPY. Like, I'm not gonna risk the money I made for that shit. To be honest, I'm good.
It was pretty choppy.
Yeah, I'm good for the day. We got a lot of shit going on this week, so trying to be safer than, I guess, acting like such a degen.
I feel you there. How'd everybody else do?
Oh, they're killing it, of course.
Nice.
Things are quiet now.
Yeah, the market,
yeah.
I mean, if you look at SPY even now, it hasn't even done a full dollar range yet. Yeah. Okay, so it's done like almost
The dollar range.
$1.50 range.
Yeah.
All day. Insane.
Yep. Apple had, I forget exactly what news it was. Evan said something about it, but they got smacked. Absolutely smacked. I think I'm doing well on Predictogram. Except for the Tesla predictions. Those are all fucked. But besides that, we're doing good. Apple hit. Yeah, Predictor Scram. Apple hit. Amazon hit. SPY is still working on it. We'll see for 3 days. That's about it for now. Alright. It's almost time for me to get food, man. I have food, but I really want Dave's hot chicken right now. I might just order it and then eat this food later that I have. I think that's the move. I'm doing it. Because if I don't do it right now, then I won't do it at all. They're not open yet, but they're open in 2 minutes. Okay. Just want me a chicken sandy, man. I know everybody's looking for trades. But, like, if you're not on something that's trending, likely something that Mikey is trading, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There's not a whole lot of great opportunities in this market right now, and sometimes that's how it is. So, gotta be patient and just chill on the sidelines if you're not banking it with Mikey on some of the tickers he's been trading. It's just not worth it right now, in my opinion. At least for my style of trading, I just don't see an opportunity. Somebody in my stream was saying how we've had consistent red Tuesdays a lot, though, lately, which I find interesting. It looks like we might get another one today. Last Tuesday was pretty, it was technically, last Tuesday was green. Tuesday prior than that was red.
I think my package came. BRB.
The Aries package. Aries package. Possibility of a higher low maybe here on SPY off the 200 EMA. Expecting the 113. Hedge pressure's at 489.50. Seems like that's trying to act as a bit of a magnet today. Under 490 is below the bull zone. Bear zone starts at 489. I was just about to ask if Dave's was on deck. Bro, Fraggle, you know Dave's is always on deck. Oh, what's Fraggle's order? Oh, my man Fraggle likes Dave's hot chicken. I love it. You know it's the best, bro. Extra hot 2 tendies with fries. I like it. I do something very similar. I get the 2 sliders with fries. Extra sauce. Because we like that shit dripping, you know what I mean? Come on, Frangle. Now he's going to say, spaces out of context, we like that shit dripping. That's what he's going to quote now. Frangle would. Ooh, I can order it now. Time for lunch.
Nope, I didn't get my package. It got delivered to the totally wrong address.
Again?
Well, yesterday it said the address was incorrect, but they were correcting it. And then now it's saying it was delivered to, left at Met Customer, but it was delivered in Pompano Beach, Florida.
They fucked up.
Where I live.
Wow, that's ridiculous. They should get fired for that shit, to be honest. UPS. The boys at UPS.
That's why they missed their earnings.
They're fucking up. Yeah, no wonder they missed earnings. Literally. Your stock's going to shit, bud. Fix your shit. I'm just joking, obviously. It's actually kind of recovering, not gonna lie. Not a terrible recovery so far. Probably needs a 3-day rule. Alright, 2 sliders with fries coming up. Extra honey packets, extra sauce. No, we do. Priority, because I want it now. Ping pong. And we'll give him a nice tip, why not? We're having a good day. Bada bing, bada boom. $10.25 arrival. Will, shut the fuck up. Sorry, I forgot. Will, shut the fuck up. I forgot. My bad.
What?
He's like, you said, if you don't love me, then just like and comment. Chill, I forgot, alright? You know I always like, retweet, comment, alright?
I thought you did, actually. That was actually to Knots and Shark.
Oh, that was to Knots and Shark. No, I totally forgot the retweet. I always do. I forgot to go.
And everybody in the listeners, if you want to show your support and that you love me very much,
Facts.
that you love everybody on Spaces, you should like, retweet, or at least like and comment on the people up here's stuff. You know, engage with us so that we know you exist and that you appreciate what we do. I know I wasn't on here today, but I'd like to think I've helped some of you.
Oh yeah. And either way, like, I mean, if you love us, it definitely helps us out. So if you do want to help, I mean, that's a very easy way and it doesn't cost anybody anything, right? So.
Yeah, I want to make it. I want to get to the point where I can make maybe $1 from Twitter.
For impressions?
Yeah, I don't even make.
So the last Twitter payment is paying for my $20 lunch right now. That's what it does every month for me. Pays for one lunch.
I don't even get half the amount of impressions that are needed in order to qualify.
Really? Are you sure? Cause dude, with you posting the small account shit, I can't believe that.
Yeah, no. I get.
Because it's not like my engagement is absolutely amazing. I make sure I post a few certain types of tweets every month that are guaranteed like massive views. And what does help is obviously Spaces, because all the views that get compiled from Spaces technically are they go towards that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
So like, think about like us retweeting the Spaces link every morning. Dude, all the impressions that goes to that, that racks up, which I forget about. That's an extra daily, like just 10 to 20K, no matter what, you know. Couldn't be here. How did you do today, Jordan? I did good, man. Just hit M phase. We did good, Lightning. Just hit the one end phase trade. Haven't done anything else because SPY has just been absolutely choppy. But bottom ticked the morning low on end phase and rode her as long as I could. Should have stopped out on the 5-minute CBC flip. I stopped out on the 10-minute CBC flip. But either way, it was a great trade. Stopped out in profits, and we've just been chilling. It's not very exciting, us just sitting here chilling, but I mean, I ain't gonna risk my hard-earned money on this type of price action personally, so it's all right. Although, if people have been listening in the audience, Mikey's been throwing out some great trades that have been doing good, so if you want to be more active, maybe Mikey's ideas are helping you.
Yeah, and if you guys don't follow Mikey or anything, he's I could vouch for him. He's one of my top 13 favorite speakers on the Spaces.
Absolutely.
So, you should definitely be following him.
Facts.
I appreciate that.
Love you, Mikey.
Love you, Mike.
Did you see what Fraggle made? Well, here, I'll post it to the top.
When he said that I was with your mom or something.
Oh, not just that, but like, look at what I did up top. I posted it as well, and
oh yes, I did see that.
Isn't that funny?
I like that.
Sydney Sweeney. She's just stoked about live market talk.
It's beautiful.
All right. 15 minutes and I'm grubbing.
Chicken? Dave's chicken again?
Yeah, you know it. Okay. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I have food sitting in the fridge, man. I have food sitting in the fridge, I know, but I'm gonna eat that for a later lunch, because, I mean, your boy needs gains, so we're eating a lot lately. So I'll be fine. That's just an extra meal now, right? I'm alright with it. And I got Uber One for free right now, so I'm not paying a bunch of delivery fees. So it's not as expensive. We're good. I still bought that priority, though, you know. All my shit hot and ready. What's for lunch, Evan? What are you having? Are you in Florida?
I don't know yet. No, now I'm back up in New York. I was in Florida for a while.
Oh, he's big guy's back in New York. Let's go. Evan got out of there, bro.
Cold.
Did you say it's cold in Florida? Because it is a little
No, in New York.
It's a bit nippy today.
Yeah, I bet it's nippy in New York right now.
I think it's in the 60s or something. Or it was?
That ain't even nippy. That's how it is in Cali, bro. Although it's probably a little hotter for you because you have humidity. It's kind of cloudy and cold. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful day. Now it's like, yeah. What's going on?
Were you texting?
Whoa.
I hear those little...
My little thumbs tapping. Yeah. I was just sending him some of my YouTube analytics. He wanted to see how things were going on there. We're getting a lot of growth pretty quickly. It's pretty awesome.
I can't believe you have those little clickies on.
Somebody said this Jordan kid eats like a 14-year-old. Do I? I guess so. I love my chicken sandies. I am a fetus, remember? Cloudy day in NY? Cloudy day everywhere, I guess, then, huh? And look at what Fraggle just posted. Well, he reenacted it. Fraggle.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, isn't that one good? Oh, shit.
Oh, I just realized it's 4 pictures.
Yeah, it's 4 different pictures.
Oh, that's retweetable. That's retweet worth.
Well, let's go. We're gonna hit like fucking almost 4,000 calories today. It's gonna be fire. Gains. We need it.
We did earlier. Officials,
Things are trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Spy. We are retesting Mikey's 113 right now at 460.69 on Spy. Looking like we got a little bit of momentum to the upside going up to it here, but watch out to get slapped. This is where it could happen, but generally we don't. Yeah, it's a good amount of momentum. I want to see if we can break back above it here. Oh yeah, Spy trying to rip a little bit now. We are over the 113.
This is the first time that SMCI is over the 113 all day.
Ooh. SMCI. Oh, yeah, she's testing it right here, trying to get above, barely. Shit, when I do move to New York, y'all, I'll have to change the live stream. The live stream photo from, it'll stay the same, but we'll change the buildings from LA buildings to New York buildings, you know? Be dope. So we'll have one for each. Damn it, my percentage is falling on Predictogram. Fuck. I fucked up on a few.
Why you fuck that up, man?
Good. I just suck.
Definitely.
Yeah. I just suck.
He wishes he could hang with Team News.
That's right. If they had cats,
You know-
upside predictions, I would slap it.
You know, I'll give it to you, Evan. You did good this season. You've held it strong. You got a good gap in between, you know, our team and yours from the beginning. You know, you had a solid gap. A decent job. You know, I'll give it to you. But, you know, first time on the leaderboard. It's your first time on the leaderboard. Don't get all hyped up and think you're hot
We still
shit.
got some time.
Yeah, don't think
Use
you're
the
too
tangent,
hot
maybe.
shit, though. It's your first time up there, alright? You know. It's easy to fall down when you haven't climbed the tree before, you know.
Building strong roots. Strong roots to stay on top.
Just gotta change it to the NY Stock Exchange as the background when you stream. Facts.
Did you see my prediction for Microsoft earnings?
Ooh, you threw one in, did ya?
You always gotta throw one in. I like to look after to see who puts them in.
I'm
Fraggle, there you go. But you guys should all put a prediction in. Jordan, I'd love to see after I post it.
I'll throw one in. It's probably opposite of what you're doing.
Probably.
And there's no trigger for it. But I'm gonna try it anyway because it's just earnings. So. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna win. 100%. Get ready to lose, Evan. That's all I know. Oh, whoa. Well, it's in.
I was trying to see it. It didn't come up yet.
It just loaded. There we go. Let me know.
There it is. Yeah, opposite directions.
Yeah.
Life's too short to bet the under, you know?
Hey, I get you. I have no good reason to do either side, so that's just a shot in the dark. Nice, I see your post, pun. Out that demand zone, very nice. Oh, Knots is down there. He's all alone?
Not say.
He's making garlic knots by himself. Oh. Your first up with priority. Steven is on his way. Love to see it. Let's go, Steven. In the Nissan Sentra.
Oh, Stevie.
Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the The goodies. The goodies. I'm so blessed to just be able to fucking order food from my boat every morning. Shout out. Shout out life, you know? It's a juice though, huh? Evan, pray the Spaces doesn't crash. Because I have to take my phone up there.
We're good. You
Guys, food is acquired.
Before I go, I've never had Dave's. When I'm with Jordan, I'm sure I'll have one. I mean, he has it every day. I like chicken.
Alrighty, now we are situated back. Let's do
Look at this. Shite.
Oh, nice bounce. Just range bound today. Grab the tops, grab the bottoms, back and forth.
Michael J.
Yo. Michael J.
Michael J.
Yo.
Are you in the cat? Not the dog, but the cat.
Guys, I'm gonna eat real quick, but I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave the screen on for y'all and spaces right here so you guys can hear. But I'll be right back.
I don't know why you guys keep hammering these Coinbase 140s. It just makes no freaking sense to me. But you do you. What the fuck is that volume?
How's that IBM doing?
Dude, it's been dying.
I'm still up. I'm still up to 4.7% on those comments.
Huh?
I'm still 4.7% in comments I bought.
Oh. You're probably up more a couple days ago.
Yeah. Even this morning.
Even this one. I'm not I got burned so many times. Sure. But you know what short I have on that I have not been burned on? That just keeps paying me day in and day out right now?
What?
Pinduoduo.
Costco over 700. Is this the first time it's done that?
I don't know. But look at BGD. Gap down again. High of today. Low of yesterday. Instant rejection. Heading back towards the lows. See ya. Going for the jugular.
I'm kind of thinking, yeah, that's unbelievable paper. I've been watching that thing. I covered half my Qualcomm today. I sold 50% of my puts.
Oh, nice. Big earnings day today.
Everything's got to get in today. All my
SMCI ripping.
Dude, I'm looking at the calendar. How is Tiva still $11? This thing has been $11 for like 50 years.
It's true. I remember watching it a little bit ago when it was a Buffett stock.
Yeah, it was $20 as a Buffett stock. And the value. Look at this PDD. Just dead.
Oh my god. Are you guys alive? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had to delete that shit real quick.
Uh-oh.
But we're feeling very good. Yep.
Short. I think.
Absolutely.
Swag me some Baba short too. Oh, look at this knife.
PDD. Put it in the dumps. All the way down.
Mean, I think I'm gonna roll some profits.
Oh no, I need my glasses. Fuck. One second. Good afternoon, crypto. How are you, my friend? Oh, yeah, no, it's just, honestly, we've been chilling. I just grabbed some food, so I've been quiet for the past, like, 20 minutes.
Nice one.
But
nice.
we're back, ready to go. We got spaces coming up here in the next hour. Not at 11, but 11:30. That we're gonna do, but slow rest of the day. Whoa.
Yeah, it's quite evident. There's more layoffs. Seems to be the running theme at the moment.
Yeah. Somebody said the silence is weird. People are not used to it. Like, generally we don't have that much silence. Generally we have a lot of screaming going on and a lot of fun. But it's a boring day, man. I mean...
Crypto!
No.
Crypto, what's up with this Eurozone shenanigans? Why are they saying that they're going into a possible recession?
Hey, y'all in the stream are funny as fuck. I didn't even see it until now. My boy, homie said, let me get a bite. Ghost was like, homie stingy with his food. Bro, that shit's so good.
I
oh
got
my
the
god.
cold shoulder.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Okay.
What did you say, Papes? I'm sorry.
No, I was asking Crypto a question.
Oh, Crypto.
I got a, what do you call that? When they just like give you the finger.
They just ruin ya.
You've been ruined.
And now, I've got the carbs in my system. I've got the protein in my system. You know what time it is.
Saw that thing that Fraggle posted.
It's time to finish off that digestion cycle with little African sugar. Right in the upper deck.
I can indeed.
Can you
What's up
hear
with
me
this
now?
Eurozone shenanigans? Why are they like Eurozone's like
So
on
if I
the
puts could have
verge
been
of
like
recession?
125%. Oh my god, dude.
Let's have a look.
Where'd she go?
That you're over there.
Yeah,
Damn.
now I'm not in the it's the Euro.
In Asia, they actually have streamers.
Damn.
All they do is eat while they stream. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I mean, I'll do an ASMR mukbang of fucking Dave's Hot Chicken if you really want it, but imagine.
Is this about Germany's economy?
Germany. Jump on gear and trade? Fuck, man. If I jumped on gear, I'd be like 180 next Friday. Be huge. Oh my gosh. Gotta look for something exciting to watch. What about oil? Come on, oil. Oil's exciting. Look at oil. Fuck. That's where we should have been. Hello. Nothing's moving but oil. Shit, man. And it's doing good. Oxy. XLM doing even better. Damn. Mikey, were you in that? I haven't heard Mikey in a minute. Wonder. Somebody said big birthday shout out to the best trader we know, Christian Bale. And it's a picture of fucking Michael Burry from The Big Short on the phone. Shout out Christian
Which thing
Bale.
were you asking me about?
I was curious too. I just realized like all this whole morning we've been like looking at chopping this shit. I didn't notice XOM and Oxy. I think you're in XOM, right? Did you get any of that?
No, Oxy.
Oxy. Oh, it was Oxy. Okay, gotcha. Good shit. Yeah, because those are doing great.
Yeah.
Go ahead, XOM, rip it. I do wish I looked at this after my M-Phase trade, because this would have been something I might have actually taken a trade on. There's just everything else. I'm not going to risk it. Damn, though. Can't believe I didn't fucking take one look at either of those. S-Bucks to 110. What's Starbucks at? Ooh, 94. Trying to go for the breakout. We're holding over yesterday's high. Still need to clear pre-market highs.
Yeah, I called out $95 call this morning.
Nice. Yeah, you had a decent higher low on the daily. CBC flip. Fix, you're not looking so hot, girl. I'm throwing in predictions for that one. You could probably guess which direction. Ooh, Ghost is in the Tesla 195s. She needs some volume. But I do like the higher low above yesterday's low, or yesterday's high. It's decent. We just need to reclaim the 200 EMA. I think we're still rejecting. Yeah, problem is we're still rejecting Mikey's 113 at 192.10. It's a bit of a problem. So let's hope we reclaim that. It's a little hairy. I need music in my ears. Let's see. How's the low 5 been? Low 5's been groovy. Let's go. PayPal started layoffs today. Thanks to Gavin. Evan, I know you're faster. Where was your tweet about PayPal layoffs? Oh no, I can't hear fucking Evan. God damn it. Evan! Even come back. Spaces is smoked out. Let's see if Tesla holds here, though. You need a CBC flip bullish. Bull. Well, actually, we have that. We're holding that right now. There we go. Evan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. We'll see. I want to see more information on that one.
Okay, okay.
We're doing some layoffs though. That's what.
Yeah, I saw that too from
maybe
you.
it's in that insider article.
Yeah. Definitely got dumped on today. Go be trying to pick it up. Oil is the most exciting thing to watch right now. I mean, look at XLM. Jeez. Clearing the 104. Oxy needs to clear 58.75. Tomorrow should be, I mean, obviously tomorrow's a big day for obvious reasons, FOMC, but crude oil inventories too, another big day for oil. Chicago PMI.
You got Ox, or you got Chevron and Exxon earnings on Friday.
You got everything, bro. You got everything.
Awesome.
Alright, what's going on here?
Oh, what's up, Sharky? He's back. What's up, Champ?
Hey. Good afternoon.
How you doing? Yo!
I will be here the next 3 days. I've been busy as hell.
Oh, you're chilling, bro. Don't worry.
Hope everyone had a great day. Hope everyone's doing well.
You know what I realized has been ripping today? That's like, I just didn't look at after my M-phase trade was oil. So I'm watching that. I'm watching that surge on the skies now. But
damn,
solid. Everything else is dog shit. I mean, I've been sitting here in silence. chilling.
we're shopping. I
We're
I
chatting.
turned my put spread into a contour.
Industrials.
Like cat?
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat? Yeah, cat's up. Doing great.
HD.
Okay. Paper's got the bangers. I know Mikey was in some too.
I mean, all of like YM.
All the industrials, okay.
Yeah.
One thing that's interesting, Jordan, is usually natural gas and oil move quite similarly, but natural gas has been selling off so far this year.
Oh, has it?
Sharky, I'm long, Shark.
Long and strong, baby.
It's long and strong.
Oh,
Alright, just getting a view here.
Pretty much right here.
We're in the middle, smack middle of the range today, so it's sketchy. But, I mean, this is the day to just grab the top, grab the bottom, grab the top, grab the bottom for trading SPY. Especially for you guys on futures, this is a perfect day. Oh my gosh.
G-Knots.
Yeah.
Are you going to trade your electronics arts today? Or is that not something you like to do anymore?
No, I don't.
You
Wait,
like
when did I trade
Activision
it?
still?
What?
Do you like Activision better still?
No, I don't really trade them. I do want to grab a position and take two for GTA release and just hold it.
What?
I do want to take a position and take two.
Oh, I thought that was a sell the news.
No, but I want to hold it for going into the earnings of next year.
Could be spicy.
Like, I just want to grab shares. I'm not doing like an actual trade. And hold those for a while. Like 2 to 3 years.
2 to 3 years.
Sheesh.
I'd like it on a trade.
It's crazy.
Order filled.
All I know
Fuck,
is
fill
that
it.
Mikey said that he's got a chub. That's it.
You got a chub?
He's in the chub.
Mikey's chubbed.
Chub. Yep. That's what he said.
My man's chubbed up.
Chubbed up.
Confirmation, Macauche is chubbed up.
Chubbed up. It's not Macauche.
Or Michael Che, sorry.
Michael Che.
I know, I said Macauche for the longest time. He's like, and then he randomly one day, he's like, you know, it's
Michael.
He's like, you know, it's Michael Che. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Have you watched Saturday Night Live?
I'm like, shit, man. I've been fucking that up forever.
Side note. Chub. Limited. Reports tonight. Or is it tonight or tomorrow morning?
No idea.
Chub Limited. For whatever reason, insurance companies have been on a freaking tear.
Frickin' daddy.
Evan, how much bigger is Microsoft's? What's the Microsoft to Apple market cap tally at the moment?
I thought it was Macauche also. It seems like it would be, you know what I mean? If it was Michael, like Michael, then Che, I would think Michael Che. But the fact that it's Mikalche, I was like, Michael Che.
Oh my God, Apple's 188.
Oh wait, no, never mind. You're right. Microsoft's
Macauche.
$130 billion
Michael
a
Che.
year.
Macauche.
I'm like, Microsoft's overall.
Macauche. Michael Che. I have no idea.
God.
Oh God.
Oh God, what?
Come on now.
I just don't think that there's gonna be a long till later.
Okay.
Like
I don't know, cause like
the last 10 minutes later?
Yeah, or like last 30 or something.
Yeah, I know.
There's just
After hours, baby. We got some big earnings. I'm excited. I'm excited for the earnings.
I'm prepping.
I'm ready.
I mean, I'd love for this to be the bottom.
We could have a possible inverted head and shoulders on the 3 and 5 minute on cues. What do you think? God damn it. You know what? Talk to me about high dubs. High dubs is sexy, just like you. I appreciate it. IDUPS really needs to get over this 198 to make
Order filled. All right. I gave it a shot. I scalped it, but
Dude, is SoFi still going,
I
Ghost?
think you're right, Sharky.
Bro, Ghost, tell me you have runners, bro. You had this whole thing planned out. There's no way you're all out of this right now. Oh my god.
I gave it a shot.
I mean, unless you took your CBC stop loss, of course, which I understand. I totally understand if that happened.
A point or two.
But damn, what a banger! Shout out Ghost. He hits those. He hits those.
You're all on your own account, right? No Brown Firm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Evan, do you think Boeing's gonna move this quarter?
No Ghost, no runners. It's okay, baby. You know, you guys have watched me be there a dozen times over. Guess what? I'm sure you made money, right? If you made money, that's all that matters. Shit.
Wow.
I mean, I just might go like.
I know you did earlier. I wonder if you did on your second position, but
You know, something like 5. You know.
either way,
Dude,
beautiful
these
day,
are
man.
freaking ugly compared to everything.
Oh, really? It's like it's a bloodbath.
Yeah. It's wild to see like the cues compared to like the diamonds.
Five, yeah, or even 5. Nothing. It's just down 6 points. Flat. So I think that's
there goes the Netflix.
You have to play the old.
I had a 5.
It sounds like he has a British butler behind him calling his orders, right? Order filled. Order rejected.
It rallied back to the figure.
Order filled.
Sold off again. So I thought we'd maybe hold a higher low, but need some more
The same
time.
sound as when I paper trade on NinjaTrader futures.
It's that kind of day where it's just silly.
Up 18% on my account.
Hanging over.
Yeah, bro, that's a beautiful day. 18%, are you kidding me?
Where's the Qualcomm?
Definitely can't be mad about that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
One step at a time. Let's just get through one day. You know?
Oh, yeah. One day at a time, right? Qualcomm.
I've been on hell of a streak. I don't know if I can
Qualcomm just keep making lower lows. Qualcomm. I covered half. Lower low.
Oh, yeah.
All that. Down down another 2.5%. Earnings are tomorrow, so I'm actually gonna cover the rest of it today.
So I should have got short with that.
Oh, look, there we go. Boom. That was a fucking great out. Sometimes the outs are better, huh?
The outs are that's the only way to win. Is that a good out?
Well, I could have gotten out at a profit this morning when we were playing the game. I didn't sell nothing. The lower low though.
Oh my god, they're gonna buy it up, huh?
755.
Uh-oh.
And 48, 45, 55 on ES. I mean, honestly, if we were long anywhere, we gotta do the ES.
Sharky. You gotta do the RTY. Or the YM.
Yeah, or the YM. I never traded that before. I don't know anything about it.
Well,
but it has a good range. I know.
You have to sit with it.
Stretch it out, Frank.
When the Dow was ripping, comments all the time. Trade YM.
Trade YM.
What's the micro YM contract?
Whoa.
You know, Frank?
What's that?
The micro YM.
I have no idea.
Oh. YM micro? I don't know. Let me look.
Making shit up as we go here.
No, that is it.
Evan, that video is crazy.
You're right.
They're just on FaceTime with the
And we
Apple
need
Vision
oil to
Pros.
cool off too, which is finally starting to sell.
Is it?
Should look better.
No, it definitely should look like more realistic,
cool
but
to see.
I just like think it's so they're like floating heads. That's so cool. It is a little AI looking though. I feel like it should be a little more realistic. It's like
Oh, Evan's back.
I think keep in mind this is a product for developers.
True.
So that technology is only going to get better. Is this kind of what we need to keep in the back of our minds?
Yeah, I put the contract up. I took it right back down. Forget that. I'm not trading that thing.
What happened?
MYM.
What
It's
is it?
like it's really a tight range. Like there's no, you gotta just buy it.
Can you buy
It's not for
Frankie?
Right, yeah, that's
Frankie.
a good point.
Yeah.
It's the oil that's holding up.
Can you buy? Dude, it's not. Can you buy US 30?
That is, the Dow is the US 30.
I know, but there's a ticker US 30. Extremely liquid.
bro, XOM is not stopping.
It's a CFD, I think.
I think Exelon looks pretty good here.
Oh yeah. I had
Trying
to
to
talk.
get above 2024 highs right now.
Yeah, I had to talk about oil during in my newsletter at the beginning of the week, because you look back on the weekly, monthly. We've been in this consolidation since March of 2022.
All right, the MYM, it's 50 cents per point on the micro, it looks like.
On YM?
On the small one, yeah.
Yeah, that would be the one to start on for sure. Because RTY is... How much is RTY per point?
This is better than all, I don't know.
What's this? Here, let me check.
Plus 71. Well, at least the Dow is...
The thing is,
little Paris trade? Long ES, short at tech. Double bottom here.
Microsoft and AMD will come out this afternoon. Futures will be up 300 points.
One tick is
You know
$5.
That's what's going to happen. Up 300 and then fucking party's over.
Yep.
So one tick is $5 on RTY. That means... This could get...
Or is the party already over and we never recognize it?
Speaking of though, Microsoft, we're giving away $100 for the earnings. I pinned that tweet up in the nest about one of those competitions.
100%.
Get your guesses in.
I threw mine
It was
in.
at 3 last time.
my link.
Throw it up there, Sharky.
My link.
3 p.m. is the last time you can get your entries in.
No, use my link.
Paper, I want you to get one in.
I like the link. Oh, dude, I don't like gambling.
All I heard out of that sentence was Link, which is up like 6% today.
See? Subconscious, subliminal.
I don't know. Time to look at the Dow chart before I try to buy it.
Seeing what this thing looks like.
Reporting a PayPal being company-wide layoffs. That's popping in, Papa to IPO.
Spy kind of ripping there off that low, that higher low. CBC trying to flip. Let the dogs out. Oh, Spy's. That's a nice candle. Hello.
Dude, 49.45 on the ad. Holy shit, the Dow moves. It's already up 90 points.
Yeah, that's a good move.
I missed it.
Oh,
Bitch.
shit.
Son of a bitch!
Good
God damn
dude.
it. God damn it.
But now it's probably just the time I get short. Oh my other idea.
Uh-oh. He's getting ready to slap it.
The time to short was this morning, right after the opening, right at 10 o'clock.
Oh, sure. I mean,
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Frank's like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Sharky. This is where you should have done this shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. I didn't do it either.
I was actually talking about
Everybody's
it.
getting long. I'm like, I'm thinking short here. I'm thinking short.
PayPal is doing layoffs.
Yeah, PayPal, yeah.
Is that old news?
Not too old, but I saw it earlier, yeah.
No, it was just announced.
QQQ 5-minute bullish diversions with lower lows.
When we couldn't close that gap, the overnight gap, that was the signal of a sale. I knew it, and I just fucking fought it. And then I missed it, right? We missed it.
We weren't seeing it.
Yeah, well, we were seeing it. We were fighting it. But, like, we were... I mean, the rally... I mean, I got out of that fucking long, hold. I sold 10, and I got caught with, like, 50, but I got stopped out on them at a 2-point profit. So I was like, all right, I'm out. And I was sitting there looking at that stop order, thinking about canceling it. I'm glad I didn't. It was pretty green, and I wasn't gonna let it go red.
Oh, he has kind of got the.
It's two different markets today for sure.
I'm gonna love you and leave you all, guys. I will catch you Thursday.
Hey,
Sounds good.
How are you feeling?
How's the baby?
Great, thank you. I'm absolutely shattered. Oh yeah, but yeah, doing well. Thank you very much.
That's awesome.
All right.
Look to cover on the lows, huh, Sharky? Another fucking candle. Look at that, Sharky. He's short. He goes right in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just doing what I was saying. I think we're gonna dump for at least another maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
AMD gonna report after the bell down 4%.
Down 4%? Is that the prediction?
No, that's what it's right now. When is the long up and down?
Oh, you're
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
I'm waiting for it to pull back.
So this will be your first Dow trade?
Yeah, I never played it ever.
Let's go. Never done before by Sharky. Happening now. Live on X.
No, yeah. For first, we gotta buy or pack crash to the abyss.
Hello, hello, Wolfie.
What's
Oh.
going on? I'm looking for downside on AMD.
Oh, I was just looking at it. It's getting smashed. Looks like another leg down coming.
Yep. We are in the midst. I think this is a nice little sell-off into earnings after everything jolted so much from SMCI. Look at SMCI. It was up 14% pre-market. It's only up 3% now.
Yep, crazy.
Giving it back.
Been a pretty slow day for. I made one trade. It was a great trade, but I have been chilling the rest of the day, man. SPY has been just back and forth in this range. So I've just been hanging out.
Yeah, I feel that. I've just been watching some of the more like, I don't know, indicators of the market, I would say. I mean, watching Berkshire Hathaway. Look at this thing hitting new all-time highs today.
Yeah, paper had me watching. Got me watching the industrials and oil.
Look at Costco, dude. Costco broke through 700 today.
That was another one. Yeah, Costco was doing great today.
Look at it. It's still.
Oh, it hit 700. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Costco's at 701.57. New all-time high right here. It's inevitable.
What's that, Sharky?
He's long.
Really?
No. Long leverage.
We're just mapping out the Dow here. We're now
I thought you said you were long.
No, I can't. I don't know if I can be long on Dow and short on tech at the same time.
PayPal starts company-wide. You guys see this PayPal?
Yeah, yeah.
Company-wide layoffs.
Yup.
Isn't that supposed to be bullish for the stock?
I haven't looked at it since. Let's see what the chart's doing.
It just drove back up to green on the day.
Yeah,
it
it
was
did.
down 2.5%. Yeah. Apparently.
It helps margins, obviously, and income, but...
Yeah, because when you look at it right now, I mean, not that this is terrible, but they do about $1 billion in net profit, which is a 14% margin. So they could definitely increase that.
Yup.
They've got some high expenses.
We have 15-minute POC kind of under us, but
this is probably where they're trying to trim. They spend about $500 million right now on customer support.
Ooh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm sure they paid a lot of it. It's probably why they laid off so many people.
Yeah.
True.
That's
What's
an
up, champ? You gonna
expensive
come-
task. Jeez.
You gonna come see us on Friday?
I'll try my best.
You're coming, champ.
Yeah, you gotta go, Jam.
Am I being forced?
You're forced.
Yes.
You kind of have to. You gotta go.
Just roll in.
Yeah.
It's okay if you. I know it's early. I'll be there for a few hours. I'll be at the Nicey till like noon.
Boom.
I'll see you then. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Putting together that New York dinner.
yeah, I'm bummed. I'm not bummed about the weather, but I'm bummed.
Yeah, man, we're doing a nice little steak dinner Friday night. Jordan's gonna fly across country.
Ooh. Little last minute flight.
Roll through.
Yo, call me crazy. And I know I'm crazy. 425 calls. QQQ.
Oh,
Good check.
this man's crazy for sure. But CBC's holding bullish and you're getting higher lows, so I get ya. I totally
I
understand.
don't hate it.
Bad time.
Getting there.
I mean,
C4 is holding.
I like to be nuts, though.
I mean, that is the line right now.
We got bullish divergence. We have a interesting kind of doji on the 10 minute or spinning top. Sorry.
Risk to reward isn't like amazing, but it isn't terrible if you're using CBC.
Yeah, I would just play to low a day.
Yeah.
I want to trim over 425.10.
Sometimes they get that 230 smack.
Wait, you're popping a little.
I'm gonna get better wrist to work out of the short.
We are over Mikey's 113 and bouncing pretty nicely off of that. So.
PayPal coming back up.
Oh, they're buying it.
Dude, this Yang index still going crazy. Last couple days. YANG, triple leverage China bear.
I don't think I've looked.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't looked
Having
at
a
this
nice
one.
year.
Oh, there we go.
Nice
I'm going to trim here. I'm going to trim here up. Thanks, Frank. I'm going to trim here up 14%.
Yo, Nazi?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm taking that. So trimming, QQQ, 14.
Garlic
Everything
taking
pop
a little
bit here.
cheese.
Coin, Spy, Google.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Nuts. Crystal ball working well to these days.
Just got up on 491
Oh,
calls.
yeah.
Let's go.
Gotta work on the crystal ball.
Keep an eye on shippers too. One of my favorite names,
Gallo,
FRO.
New highs.
Ooh, nice.
Which one? FRM?
FRO, yeah, up 11.6% to start the year. FRO, yeah. Looking for a breakout.
I don't really look at those types.
Frontline, I like it because you get both shipper and oil. Kind of hits both categories.
Oh, it's a mixture of both?
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of looking ready to go. She can break out.
100-point move on the YM.
Ooh,
What the hell?
damn.
Is that normal?
No idea.
All right, Otto. Get those predictions. We're gonna go for a Hail Mary.
That's what's up. I'm trying.
Yeah, I've been trying very hard.
I'm upset we, oops, sorry, Shark.
Yeah.
I'm upset that, oh no, I didn't notice you were about to start speaking.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm upset that we weren't able to come out on top this this month.
Well, you're not in last.
Next time. Yep. Evan, congratulations.
Oh,
Happy for the members who are about to win some money.
we've brought the gap down to 0.7%, I think. No, it's still 0.8. Shit.
Well,
Raising my stop on QQQ.
nice bounce there from 555. 30 points.
Yeah, we had a lower low with our side divergence on a couple different time frames.
If we break over 560.
Can you draw me co-host?
Oh yeah, I got you. My bad.
Nuts. This has not stopped going up since you talked about it. It's a great call.
Let's go nuts.
I'm in rounder.
There we go.
I just bought like 14. I got like 4 left. Chipping away.
Yeah, I get why you see that docu is tempting. A little bit of a reversal here, double bottom.
Look at the draw.
CBC for
I
that.
have my stop at break even. I'm going to hold them for the rest of the day unless I get stopped out.
Wait.
So
It's been a good day. Good day. Still need the spreads to pop up a little bit, and then we're all good.
Guys, we're about to run into our last space. It's going to be a 30-minute space talking about those Gabelli ETFs. So I'm going to wrap up the stream here. But guys, beautiful day. We hit that one trade on M-Phase. Haven't had to do anything else. Stay away from the chop. There were a few names that were doing good, of course, that were, I guess, missed opportunities. But I really don't mind. I'd rather stay out of the market. had a great day, and there's no reason to jeopardize those gains, right? So I enjoyed hanging with y'all, as always. Love y'all. And enjoy the rest of y'all day. Ghost, keep killing it, baby. You were doing so good. So just keep killing it. Those SoFi trades were awesome. Lightning, later, brother. We'll see everybody later, bright and early tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's FOMC. So get ready. It's going to be a big day. We got all the earnings reporting later, so definitely make sure you guys are hopping on. I think Wolf's going to be live for all those earnings, so watch out for those. But love y'all. Make sure you like the stream. Sub. It's all free. Fucking help your boy out. But we'll see you tomorrow. Late, guys.